Hello everyone, welcome to Physics Wala. My name is Rubina Talwar and in this video I am going to tell you 6 marks important question for our board exams. So hello everyone. Okay. So hi Prince Kumar, hi Raj, how are you? So let me begin. Waiting for 1 or 2 minutes so that everyone could join in the class. Then we are going to start our important 6 mark question answers. So these are totally value based and very important for your board exams. Hi Vivek, hi Prince, hi Nishita, hi Sujal. Hello, hello, hello. Let me bring my phone so that I should see the comment here right away. So hello everyone. Should we start? Should we start everyone? Okay. Let me begin today's video. Hi Peacemaker. Okay, hi Peacemaker. How are you? So let me see in the comment who is there. Say my name once please. Hi Navya. Hi Vivek Study. So should we begin? Today we are going to cover up our 6 mark question answers and that is very important for your board exams, right? Okay. So today I am telling you these are the important chapters. On these chapter we have completed 1 mark question, we have completed 3 mark question, we have completed 5 mark question, and in this video I am going to tell you 6 marks important value based question. How we are going to do this? First of all, we are going to cover up every chapter 6 marks value based, and then I am going to tell you at the end the mixing of 6 mark question in our board exam. Fine. So individual chapter 6 mark I am going to cover up along with mixture of the chapter I am going to take. So let me begin without wasting a single moment here. Now, the first thing, the first question of the value based, I am saying you 6 marks value based. The question can be asked in our board exam is Lancho had immense faith in God. What values can we learn from this, from his character? Okay. Now listen to me very carefully. Whenever this type of question is asked in our board exams, now we are confused that what to write. Now they are asking you the value point. Now Lancho had immense faith in God. What values or what characteristic of Lancho do you get that you should also obey? Huh? Okay, you should also obey. I am asking you. Grammar section कब करेंगे? That is on Friday. Okay. Huh. Pooja, good evening, good afternoon. Okay. Okay, Shushma saying hello, hello, hello. Now, the question which we have to cover up here is that Lancho character teaches us several values. First of all, we are going to tell about the Lancho because this is only the value base that is asked, right? So on this behalf, we do not have to write everything that is in the chapter. Means, जो समझ में आया है, that only we have to explain, right or no? So, Lancho character teaches us several values. What values does the Lancho teaches us? We have to write it. But see, in my answer, no point-wise answers is written. Point-wise answer is only written in the social studies, science, math, but in English, this is total different scenario. We have to write it in a paragraph form. Clear hai? Okay. So faith and optimism. First of all, we got the value, that is the key point, faith and optimism. See, I have written the answer as per your understanding, but you have to write it after understanding into the paragraph form with the more usage of preposition, right? So first of all, what character does we take? That is faith and optimism. That is faith, hope, faith and optimism means you have to be a very positive, right? So Lancho unwavering belief in God shows us the importance of staying hopeful during the difficult times. Whenever we are finding any difficulty in life, we should have one hope, that is as Lancho was having the hope from the God. Fine. The second is perseverance. Despite losing his crop, Lancho doesn't give up but seek help in his unique way. Means sometimes what happen now, we are not getting marks, है ना? Like Sushma Singh, Abdul Rahman, for example, Navya, like we are not getting something. Fine, everything is destroyed. For example, tomorrow is my English exam and I haven't studied a single word. Or I have studied whole year, but now I am blank. What to write, what not to write, because my language may be difficult, or my language may be other than the requirement of the board. But I had to find the way. I had to watch the video. I have to do the self-study, because this is only the solution. Means Lancho was solution oriented. Fine. Now, next is simplicity and sincerity. Means Lancho was simple and he was sincere towards everything. Like, okay, I want something, fine. I am sincere towards my work. I have given my 100%. Rest, if nothing is going to happen, I am going to take the help. Sometimes what happens, our ego comes that I don't want the help. है ना? होता है ना? That I do not want any help because I am 90% scholar. Right? I am always achieving 90 to 95%. But something I am not able to understand, I am not going to take the help. Why? Because my ego is coming in between. But Lancho was not like that. When he thought that, okay, the entire crop was destroyed, he went to ask for help. So, he was simple and sincere. Miss Lancho, honest and straightforward approach to life inspire us to stay true to our values even in adversities. Means, jo bhi ho, we have to be true. Fine. Sushma Singh is saying, Lancho has unbreakable and immense faith in God. Very good, very good, very good. Huh. Dhruv Agarwal, if there is a 6-mark question, at least write it in 12 lines. Okay. 12 to 15 lines. More than 12 to 15 lines, do not write the whole page because it is a 6-mark question. No. Okay. Okay. Any problem? Please ask. Fine, because I have brought 2 value-based questions, and then after that, I am going to mix the whole chapter, and then you will be saying, "Arey ma'am, this question only asked in my pre-board." Fine. First of all, be that much confident that you should be able to give any answer from any chapter. Fine. कई बार straightforward questions भी पूछे जाएंगे. Now, the postmaster and his employees helped the Lancho selflessly. What values are reflected in their action? Okay. Now, peacemaker, please wait. Make a peace. Now, give me the answer. Ma'am, in the necklace chapter, it is written as Meme and M. Loisel, but we use Mr. and Mrs. in general. What we should use in the answer? You can use Mr. and Mrs. as well, because we are writing in English and that is written in the French, right? So, no issues. Okay. Okay. Now, what values do we get here? The postmaster and his employees help Lancho selflessly. What values are reflected in their actions? कौन सी value बताई गई थी? Now, for example, we have seen that postmaster and his employees were ready to help the Lancho at any situation, right? Because they were saying that, oops, Lancho is having that immense faith in God and we do not have to destroy that faith. We do not want to destroy the faith of the Lancho. Fine. We do not, if the faith of the Lancho is such a great, we do not want to break that faith. है ना? That is the pure quality of a human. That they do not want that your trust from God should be destroyed. होता है ना ऐसा? Now, the postmaster and his employees embody the following values. कौन सी values? Fine. Now, the empathy. First of all, the value is empathy. The first value we got is empathy. Now, kindness. This, for example, this point you have to write here. You have to write it in the paragraph form. Because of your understanding, I am telling you the keyword. Fine, this is the keyword. And you have to make the sentence according to the keyword. Right? Empathy. Empathy here means they understand Lancho's distress and make an effort to help him. He understood that, okay, the Lancho is facing this type of problem and we have to solve it. This is the kindness of the towards the luncho by the post office employees. The second thing is kindness. The kindness is their act of collecting money shows that importance of being generous and kind towards others in need. You need help? Okay. You need financial help? Okay. I do not have that much money, fine. But we are in a collective measure, we are going to help you. Our generosity will be the help motive. So that is the kindness. Selflessness. Selflessness means we are not selfish. Sometimes we do not have to be selfish. Fine. Like selfless. Despite not being wealthy, they prioritize lunch need over their own. Means they do not have the money, but the collective measure could help someone. So why not? So the postmaster and his employee help luncho selflessly. So what value do you get? Empathy, kind-hearted, generosity, fine, solution-oriented. The third one is selflessness. Any problem? Any problem? Beta, any problem, do comment. Okay. Okay. Next question we are doing. Fine, next question. The next question here is Nelson Mandela, long walk to freedom. Nelson Mandela, long walk to freedom. What 6-mark question could be asked in our board exam? That is, Nelson Mandela once said, courage is not the absence of fear but the triumph over it. Based on Mandela's life, explain how courage, humility and selflessness were reflected in his actions. How can students incorporate these values in their daily life? Do you get the question? Do you get the question here? Okay. Okay. If you do not get the question, I am going to explain the question for you. Okay. Now, the question here is asking, Nelson Mandela once said that courage is not the absence of fear, but the triumph over it. Courage here means that it doesn't mean that you do not fear about something, but you know how to handle, how you can overcome with the fear. Hai na? So, courage is not the absence of fear. If you are courageous, it doesn't mean that you are not fearful. Sometimes it will be in the life that you might feel like, oops, what will happen next in my movement? But it means the triumph over it. It means the succeeding over it. Hai na? So, based on Mandela's life, now you have to explain on the Mandela's life, explain how the courage here in Hindi we usually say sahas, courage, fine, humility and selflessness means when you are not selfish at all, were reflected in his action. The work he did, the action he did, it shows that he was a courageous person, it shows that he was the selfless person. What values do you incorporate from his life? Got the question? Give the thumbs up. Got the question? Give the thumbs up now. Now, since the question has been clear to us, I am going to explain the answer. I am saying you 6-mark question is there at least 12 lines you have to write it in your exam, right? So, what answer we have incorporated, we have to do this. Question clear? Give me the thumbs up, please. Now, the question is this and the answer which we have to write for the 6 mark is written on the board itself. Let us see, let us understand this. Okay. Now, Nelson Mandela's life was a remarkable example of courage, humility and selflessness. Means you are starting the answer of the 6 mark with the introduction, with the introductory lines. That Nelson Mandela's life was a remarkable example of courage, humility and selflessness. Now start with the momentum. Start with the momentum of the answer here. Despite facing immense challenges, including imprisonment for 27 years, Mandela displayed a great courage by standing firm against the oppressive apartheid regime. Now, this is the introductory line. What you are saying, despite being in the prison for 27 years, Mandela shows the courage, Mandela shows the selflessness. Mandela was standing against that apartheid system. Apartheid here means when there was a differentiating between the skin color, means white were dominating the black people of South Africa. Clear? Clear? Now, Next, what line you have to write? His humility was evident in his belief that leadership is about serving others, not about seeking power or personal gain. Humility, what do you mean by humility here? It means that if you are a leader, then you have to think about the people rather than you are just dominated by the to the people by your power that the people has given to you. So that only they written. Now you can write this line when you have read the chapter. Now Mandela is say there were two obligations for the Mandela's life. First towards the society and second towards the family. And Mandela was saying that these two obligations I couldn't fulfill that, because if I had to become a leader good, then I have to compromise on something. Right? Now, even after becoming the president of South Africa, he worked tirelessly for the betterment of the people, placing their need above his own. Even though he was impoverished for 27 years, even though he was not having that much power, because when he didn't become the South Africa first president, but he was fighting to gain the respect for the apartheid system, right? Now, his selflessness in sacrificing personal freedom and dedicating his life to the cause of the justice made him true icon of humanity. Now, he became the, what you can write, that he was a symbol of the humanity here, or you can say he was the symbol of the mankind, showing the freedom and the courageous, showing the courageous freedom for their own people of the South Africa, right? So the fear with the courage, remaining humble in their achievement and helping others selflessly, thus making a positive difference in the society. So it was making a positive outcome. Any doubt? Any doubt? Yes, Sushma Singh, second obligation toward his country, or you can say towards the community with the better word, right? Like the peacemaker. Okay. Vivek Soni. Okay. Any doubt? Character of the postmaster. I told you, character of the postmaster. He was amicable. Hi Alpana Kumari. Hi Pavan Yadav. Hi Ankit. Hi Abdul. Abdul is talking with Navya only, huh? Hi Swastik. Hi Bhumika. Ma'am, please repeat the question only. Question repeat karu Bhumika. Okay. Do you get the answer? The question it was that Mandela once said that courage is not the absence of fear but the triumph over it. Based on the Mandela life, explain how courage, humility and selflessness were reflected in his action. Okay. So in this question, you are seeing that I am writing the direct answer, right? I am just writing the value-based answer. It doesn't mean that I am writing the whole story. I do not want to write the whole story here. No story, but the values, but the indirect form of writing, right? Next question. Okay. Okay. Now the question once. Question C. In the first question they said, okay, how can a student incorporate these values in their daily life? Fine. Listen to this line. How can student incorporate these values in their daily life? The first question was this, in their daily life, and the second question, it is values to face their own challenges. Same question. The next question, that is typical, value to face their own challenges. Clear hai beta? Huh. So see, let us see. Now, Nelson Mandela once said, courage is not the absence of fear. It is inspiring others to move beyond it. Question little bit change. Right? The first question, it was like looking same, but it was slight difference with the wording here. Now, in the second question, Mandela once said that courage is not the absence of fear. Courage doesn't mean that you are not fearful. but it is inspiring others. It is inspiring others to move beyond it. Means it is inspiring someone to move forward rather than sitting. Right? How did Mandela demonstrate courage in his life? कैसे उसने अपनी जिंदगी में, how he demonstrated the courage in his life, and how can students use this value to face their own challenges? Any doubt? Do you get the question what I am saying, you guys? Mijbil, it will come, please wait. Clear? Give the thumbs up. Harsh, Bhumika, question clear? Everyone? Okay. Now let us see the answer here. Little bit change question wording, right? Now, let us see. Okay. Let me use different colors. Okay, I am using the pen only, right? Now see. Nelson Mandela showed immense courage throughout his life by standing up against the oppressive apartheid regime, even when it meant risking his freedom and life. इस पे तो राजी होगे ना, you had to agree on this. ठीक है? What it is saying that entire his life, Nelson Mandela showed immense throughout his life by standing up against oppressive apartheid. Entire his life he was fighting against the apartheid system. Right? He faced years of imprisonment with dignity and emerged as a leader committed to uniting a deeply divided nation. Now the answer you have to write is, he faced years of imprisonment. Means you can write here, ma'am, 27 years he was in the prison. Right? Even though he committed to become an inspiring leader for others. Simple language you can use here. Okay. His courage was not just about fighting injustice, but also about inspiring others to rise above their fears and work towards a better future. Ma'am, listen to me. You can write this line. मैंने कहा क्या बताओ? You said, ma'am, you can write now that his courage was not only fighting against the apartheid, but actually it was inspiring others to work throughout their life. Even though what can be the outcome, but you have to fight against the injustice. You have to fight against the situation, even though you can see that outcome may be different. Yes, you can write. You written. आपने लिख भी दिया. Okay. For student, Mandela life was teaching the importance of facing challenges with determination, inspiring others with their action. So, ma'am, in our student life, Nelson Mandela was inspiring us. मैंने कहा अच्छा सुषमा, you said yes ma'am. Okay. Now, importance of facing challenges with the determination and inspiring others with their action. Now, whether it is overcoming academic pressure, resolving conflict, or standing up against what is right. Ma'am, academic pressure, student is equals to academic pressure, ma'am. Okay. Student is equals to, ma'am, resolving conflict among the friends, ma'am. Okay. Ma'am, student is equals to standing up what is right and what is wrong, ma'am, because we are student, ma'am. Nobody is understanding us, ma'am. So that only the Mandela has shown how to face the challenges for the student life. Any problem in the question? Any problem in the question? Any problem? Any problem? Very nice. Okay. Yeah, actually. Aditya Singh. Poetic device I would be explaining at end. Okay, I'm explaining. No worries. Clear? Hitansh, Bhumika, Navya. Okay. Next. So, 2 stories about flying. Fine. Let us see. First question. First question. I'm taking those comment only that is relevant, right? For our session, because there are multiple comments that are not relevant. So I'm not going to answer them. Okay. Okay, fine. I'm not going to answer irrelevant comments. Now, question number 1. How does the young seagull journey in his first flight reflect the importance of courage and self-confidence in overcoming fear? What lesson can a student learn from this? Okay. Now let us see, how does the young eagle journey in his first flight reflect the importance of courage? We have studied the courage importance from Nelson Mandela, but from this eagle, what kind of courage do you get? Huh? And self-confidence in overcoming the fear. Better remember one thing in life. Remember one thing in life. You can listen any motivational video. You can listen any motivational video. You can listen any good words from any teacher. But if you do not have the self-confidence, if you do not have the self-belief, mark my words, these motivation is not going to help you at any point of your life. It can just give you a relief for a second, but it will not show you the reality of life. So always have self-belief कि मैं कर सकता हूँ, I can do this. That's it. Half of the battle, not whole of the battle, I could say you can win by this thought only. Self-belief is very important. So, how does the young seagull journey in his first flight reflect the importance of courage? Comment the answer now. बहुत देर से ऐसे ऐसे comment कर रहे थे, अब answer दो. Give me the answer here. In overcoming the fear, what lesson can student can learn from this? Okay. Let us see. Let us see. Okay. Now see. In his first flight, the young seagull initial fear of flying symbolizes the struggle many face when stepping out of their comfort zone. When, for example, after class 10th, you have to choose the stream, whether it can be science, whether it can be commerce, whether it can be arts or humanities. Now in the class 10th, you have to step out from your comfort zone. You have to choose what you have to learn, right? So, despite hunger and urging of his family, the seagull hesitated due to fear of failure. And sometimes we are not trying to figure out, everyone is taking, okay, science, but I want to be inclined towards any other field. So, डर लग रहा है. Huh? Why? Because of the failure. Okay. Now, however, when his mother uses hunger as motivation, he takes his first flight and experience the thrill of success. So, in your life, mothers plays a very important role. If your mother is with you, you can think anything, means you can achieve anything. You can think about anything, I could say. Right? So, mother use the hunger motivation. For example, if you want to work for this, you won't get the bread. So, that hunger motivation inspired by the mother helped him to come out from the comfort zone. This story emphasized the importance of courage and self-confidence in overcoming the fear. So, kind of this story helped to overcome this. So, it teaches students that while challenges many seem daunting, belief in oneself is the key to success. So, ये क्या बता रहा है बच्चों को? That sometime when you are trying to fly, whenever you are trying to achieve your goal, there may be the time when you may be doubting on yourself. I could do, I couldn't do, what will happen, what people is going to think about me, but this is the part of the journey, right? So, ability and embrace opportunities for growth. So, student must take risk. You have to take the risk. You have to know your abilities. If you will be in your comfort zone, how you are going to see what ability do you have. So, that only the seagull explains to us. That only the seagull explained to us. Any problem? Any problem? Okay. Next question. Question is from Black Aeroplane. Question is from Black Aeroplane. In Black Aeroplane, the narrator encounter with the mysterious black plane highlight the values of hope and gratitude. How can students apply these values in their own lives? Now the question here it is, in the black aeroplane. The black aeroplane means there was a black aeroplane, there was a pilot waving to the pilot, and there was no lights on the wing, so it was called as black aeroplane. So do you think that that black aeroplane actually exists, or it was the inner consciousness of the pilot? It was the inner consciousness. So that black aeroplane symbolizes the hope and gratitude, thankful to God that what you have done to for us, that is very humble. Actually, my work was very notorious, my work was very bad, but you were very humble towards me, life. है ना? So, values of hope and gratitude. How can students apply these values in their own life? Yes, give me the answer in one word. Give me the answer in one word. Very good, Yash. Yash is saying, ma'am, it was the inner consciousness of the pilot. Okay, very good, very good. Veer Chaudhary. This is the part of your journey, right? If you want to jump, for example, if you want to jump, you might fall down. But if you are stepping one step further, then ahead, then you could say that you can reach to your goal, right? So this is the part of your PYQs only, but in a very different way I am explaining to you. Now, the narrator of the black aeroplane faces a life-threatening situation when flying through turbulent weather with a limited fuel. The narrator, here it is saying that the narrator of black aeroplane faces a life-threatening situation. Are a do and die situation. Oops! There is a fuel that is limited. There is no hope. What he would be doing, right? So it was like do and die situation, life-threatening situation the narrator was getting. Just as he began to lose hope, a mysterious black plane appeared and guide him to safety. This story underscores the significance of hope in navigating difficult times. So that mysterious black plane was the gratitude, the hope that we have to find in the difficult manner. Do you understand one thing? Do you remember one thing particularly? कि our nani dadi used to say, भगवान एक दरवाजा बंद करता है तो बहुत सारे खोल देता है. Means the God, if closes one door, he opens many other different doors. Maybe your nani and dadi used to say it to you. That same thing here applies. That significance of hope in navigating difficult time means hope, right? Whether it comes from known or unknown sources, whether it can come from known sources, whether it can be unknown, means you don't know that person and that person is going to help you, that person is coming into your life and that person is going to change your life, right? So student can apply this value by staying optimistic during challenges, means you have to be positive. I'm not getting, I have done my 100%, even though I am getting 80 marks, not 90 marks, okay, I should be optimistic, I should do more hard work. Fine, there is no other solution, right? Who says hope and gratitude not only help overcoming obstacle but also foster strong positive relationship. You should be gratitude, you should have the gratitude, you should have the thankfulness for what happened to you, right? You are practicing the sample paper. In that sample paper you are getting 100 means 70 marks, or you are getting 80 marks out of 100. You should be thankful, you should have the gratitude. Oops, I was just practicing and I got my mistakes. There is the board yet to come. Means you have to be positive in any situation. Okay. Any doubt? Any doubt? Any doubt? Okay. Okay. Let me start further. Now, from the diary of Anne Frank. Okay. Audible? How does Anne Frank diary highlight the importance of self-expression and resilience during challenging time? What can students learn from her story? Okay, no issues. Let we begin. Okay. Now, How does Anne Frank diary highlight the importance of self-expression and resilience during the challenging time? Okay. Question समझ में आया? Do you understand the question? The question, what the question is asking? Any doubt in the question, bacha? Self-expression means she was saying the paper has more patience than the people. Why? Because she was expressing herself and she was not asking others, right? She was not asking that, okay, you should respond to me. For example, if I am teaching to you, right? If I am teaching and on this online platform, there might be the student who must be liking me, that okay, ma'am is teaching very nice. There may be some people who might be saying, "Arey, ye ma'am अच्छा नहीं पढ़ा रही." Okay, the ma'am is not teaching well. There can be the two set of audience in my online class, but I have to be neutral. I have to be neutral. I have to do my best here. So I am expressing myself, right? So what does Anne Frank diary highlight the importance of self-expressions? Okay, understood the question now? Okay. Anne Frank diary serves as a powerful example of how self-expression can provide solace during difficult times. I mean, if you have the difficult time, you just have to express. Bataiye, right? Okay, now, trapped in the secret and it's during the Holocaust, the Anne used her diary as a confidant to share her thoughts, fears and hopes. Means when she was isolated during the wartime, so she used the diary as the mission, as the, you can say, as the medium for the expression. Fine. So this line I have taken from the novel, but you can skip this line and you can write as per the class 10th, you can say as per the class 10th language. No issues, right? Jitna samajh mein aa raha hai. The hardship and uncertainty, her writing reflect resilience and an unwavering belief in humanity's goodness. Now, here the story teaches the student. Student को क्या समझ में आ रहा है? Her story teaches student that expressing emotion through writing or other creative outlet can help cope up with the challenges. That only we have to understand for our boards, right? That only we have to understand for our boards. What? Like, story teaches student that expressing emotions, you have to express your emotion like you are expressing in the comment one, though writing or other creating outlet can help cope up with the challenges. Means we have to express the emotion during the challenging time. We are facing the challenges, but we are expressing ourselves. We are expressing our emotions. That is the important one, right? So it also emphasizes that importance of inner strength, optimism and finding beauty even in the darkest moment. In the darkest moment, means, ma'am, sometimes I'm getting the comments, sometimes I'm getting the call, ma'am, I'm not able to express myself. Ma'am, sometimes पढ़ा ही नहीं जाता है, ma'am. Sometimes, ma'am, I'm thinking, I try to open one book and I try to read something, ma'am. But my emotions, my thoughts are in the different direction. I'm thinking of the web series. I'm thinking of something else. Ma'am, what to do? Ma'am, what to do? Means you have to find the hope that I can. Right? यही करना है. Okay. Next. Question number 2. Question number 2. Yeah. Kitty was Annie's best friend as she can express everything on it and also said the paper has more patience than human. Good, Sushma Singh. Okay. Okay. ठीक है. Okay. Now, question number 2. What values of tolerance and empathy do we learn from Anne Frank diary and how can students apply these in their life? I'm saying you, these are the part of 6 marks, right? So value. Okay. I'm saying you, CBSE, if CBSE loves you, na, the CBSE can give the same question in 3 marks as well. Ma'am, don't say like this. Yes, I do. Okay. Now, what values of tolerance and empathy do we learn from Anne Frank diary? Tolerance and empathy. Empathy here means You have to think about others in the difficult time. Tolerance, the war time, right? Nobody is understanding Anne. So, Anne Frank diary reflect the deep understanding of struggle faced by others even during her own hardships. Means she was understanding that okay, you are going through the same pace, you are having the same difficulties in your life even though I am facing. That is the real human. I am having the difficulties, but I cannot neglect that what you are facing. You are facing the more hardship. Maybe the situation may be different, right? So her observation about human nature, compassion for those suffering due to the war, and reflection on the unfairness of prejudice demonstrate her tolerance and empathy. So that is explaining the tolerance, that is explaining the empathy towards the other. Why? Because she was also facing the difficulty. Fine. So the reflection on the unfairness of the prejudice demonstrate her tolerance and empathy. Doubt hai to please comment kariye, right? So these values are essential in today's world to foster harmonious relation. Harmonious relation means balanced relations. Fine. So it is very, very important to create the balanced relation, even though you are having your own hardship, but you can't neglect that some other person is also in the same boat, but in a different situation, right? So student can apply these lessons by being kind, accepting differences, and standing against discrimination. So you should be kind towards your classmates, you should be kind towards your batchmates, you should be kind enough to understand, okay, if I am getting 99 marks, but that some other person is getting 60, I had to help that person. I have to help that person. Fine. It will be my revision, but it will be the understanding of 60 mark question. Fine. So, any doubt? Can we go from Baker to Goa? Okay, Baker from Goa, sorry. Okay. Okay, you will be getting Bhumika lecture notes. No issues on that case. Okay, read the question. Read the question. Okay. Okay, now next question. How does the story of the gone baker in a baker from Goa highlight the values of tradition and cultural heritage? What can student learn from it? Question clear hai? Any doubt here? Question, bacha. How does the story of gone baker in a baker from Goa highlight the values of tradition and cultural heritage? How does the story? Okay. Means they are saying a baker from Goa in this chapter, you are able to understand the heritage, you are able to understand the culture of the Goan village, right? What was the cultural heritage of the Goan culture? Fine, in the Goa. So you have to explain this point. Now, question clear? Okay. Now see, the story, a baker from Goa emphasize the importance of preserving tradition and cultural heritage. Means you shouldn't forget your roots, you shouldn't forget your culture, you shouldn't forget from your upbringing. You should be grounded toward the earth, right? Now you should be grounded enough to accept that okay, this is my culture, this is my heritage, this I belong to this place, this is my upbringing. Now, the baker, a key figure in gone life, represent a legacy passed down through generation. The baker here reflect to the generational past legacy. Means profession that is passing toward one generation to another, their legacy. Despite changing the time, the bread making tradition remains integral in the Goan culture. Means दुनिया इधर की उधर हो जाए, but we are not forgetting our roots here. है ना, symbolizing unity during festival and celebration. They teach, now what actually this story teaches to us, that is the students of our class, the importance of valuing and preserving their own cultural root with embarrassing modernity. Means we are so much inclined toward the Western culture, we are so much inclined toward the other people's culture that we are forgetting the roots from where we belong. So we shouldn't forget that. Okay. Now it reminds us that tradition connect us to the past and enrich our identity. Means, for example, my name is Rubena Talwar. So I'm saying you, what I am reflecting to you, what I am explaining to you, it is through the culture, through the generational path, through the legacy. Fine, that I have to that much humble. I shouldn't do this thing. In my word, there should be humbleness. That students or anybody should love to listen my voice rather than just shouting. Right? So fostering a sense of belonging and pride in one's heritage. Any doubt? Any doubt? Okay. How do you do? Yes, Bhumika, there will be notes that will be provided to you. Hi, Aditya Singh. Okay. Next question. Question. In Tea from Assam, how do the tea garden reflects the value of hard work and harmony? Ma'am, please रुको जरा, मैं को बोलो जरा. Ma'am, how could the paper maker, means who is writing, who is making our question paper, can get this question? Ma'am, how that creativity can come like this? Means the question is here saying, in tea from Assam, how do the tea garden reflect the values of hard work? Mean tea garden is reflecting hard work? How could this be possible? What a creative mind the writer must be having who has created this question. Fine. The tea garden reflects the harmony, balancing. How the student can, or after you have to explain this, they are asking this 2 marks, in this 6 marks, this contain 2 marks. Fine. This contain 2 marks and this question contain 4 marks. You have to explain. Clear? Clear the question? Clear the question? Okay. Next, the answer on the screen. Kartike. Hi, Kartike. Okay. What answer we have to write? In Tea from Assam, the lush tea gardens are a testament to the hard work of the labor who dedicate themselves to cultivating tea, a key part of Indian economy. Okay, like I'm explaining. I know you are confused here. I know. I'm very humble. Please, I'm explaining. No need to think, "Arey, ye kya hai?" Ruko. Okay. Now the anchor which we have to write it in the board exam, we have to tell that these tea gardens are the labor or are those farmers who dedicatedly work day and night to cultivate such a good thing. Their hard work. Fine. To cultivate tea, a key part of, and that is important for the Indian economy. That is important for the Indian economy. Now, the harmonious coexistence of diverse workers in the garden reflect the unity in their diversity. Means the immense people, for example, in the tea garden, many people are just plucking the tea leaves, right? So that is the collectiveness, that is the unity. Fine, that is the unity. Where the people from different background come and it shows the diversity for the common goal. This story, अब ये क्या बच्चों को क्या explain कर रहे हैं? What values should बच्चे should get? Fine, बच्चा. Now, student, the value of consistent effort and the strength of teamwork means you should be consistent towards the hard work. You should be like, if I have to complete 10 questions per day, you should be consistent toward 10, 10, 10, 10. Okay, or 10 ka target tha, I am going to do 15 questions. Okay, 10 ka target tha, okay, let me do 12 questions. 10 ka target, oh, we have completed this na, we have done a multiple. Okay, let me do today 9 questions. This shouldn't be. Whether you are doing 10 questions per day, you should be consistent. That only shows the labor there. Like the tea is cultivating, right? The diversity is showing. Now, it is the consistent that we have to pluck the tea leaves, right? So, and the collaborating with the other student can achieve their goal and contribute positivity to society, much like the tea worker contribute to Indian identity. Any doubt? Any doubt? Okay. Mijbil the author. Okay. Any doubt? Okay. Question. Mijbil the author. Mijbil the author. Start करें? Can we start? Can we start? Give me thumbs up. Thank you, master. Thank you. Rajput. Riya has gone. Study. Focus on the class. Okay. Riya. Then. बस बहुत हो गया, बहुत फ्लर्ट मार लिया, हाँ? Can we study now? बस बहुत हो गया then. Now, Mijbil the author. How does the story of Mijbil the author highlight the value of love and responsibility towards animals? Question here it is. The question here it is. How does the story of Mijbil? Now the story is, the plotting is Mijbil the author. How that story is reflecting or highlighting the value of love. When you have to love the animal. When you have to love, you are responsible towards the animal. How this story teaches us. And what lesson a student can learn from it. Standard question hai, whether it will be the mixing of the question or whether it is the individual. If the individual 6-mark question it might be asking, the question pattern would remain the same, and this will be considering 2 marks and this will be considering 4 marks. Fine? Fine? Okay. Now, answer what we have to write here is, the story Mijbil the author shows the author love and care for Mijbil, his pet otter. क्या बोलना है? क्या बोलना है? बोलना ये है, the story Mijbil the author show cases the author love and care for Mijbil. It shows how the author loves the Mijbil, how the author is responsible towards the Mijbil, right? Despite the challenges of training and looking after a wild animal, the author displays immense patience and responsibility. How he shows the patience? How he shows the patience? Means Mijbil was destroying everything, right? The Mijbil was just splashing the water. The Mijbil was just doing this stuff. But he was responsible and he was having the patience to take care of that wild animal. It was actually not a wild animal, right? It is a water animal. Fine. So he provides Mijbil a safe and comfortable environment, because if the Mijbil might be the white animal, so it cannot be repaired. So he was a water animal. It was a water animal, not he. Fine. Okay. So environment ensuring the otter well-being and happiness. This story teaches the student the importance of treating animal with kindness and respect. So what this actually teaches? It teaches that we should be responsible and we should be kind towards the animal, right? Now, it emphasizes the owning a pet, a responsibility that requires commitment and care. Now, student can learn the value of bond between humans and animals and contribute to their protection and welfare. Now, for the student, it is showing the bond with the animal. Clear? Okay. Any doubt? Peacemaker, if you have any doubt, then you can write. Otherwise, you can ignore. Na? That only value we should get, the patience. Now, question number 2. Important, very important question. Okay. Very important question. What does Mitchell's playful and curious nature teach us about the value of curiosity and adaptability? Okay. Got it. Question is saying, what does Mitchell's playful and curious nature teaches us about the value of curiosity and adaptability? Question clear है? Doubt है तो please बताइए. That what does Mitchell playful? Like Mitchell was very notorious. He was a very playful and he was very much curious. Okay, keen. You can say keen behavior he was having. So what it shows about the adaptability? What adaptability qualities should you have? Right? Now, what answer you have to write is like Mitchell playful and curious nature highlights the joy of exploring the world and adapting to new surroundings. क्या बोल रहा है ये? Mitchell playful and curious nature. Mitchell curious nature highlights the joy of exploring world and adapting to new surroundings. Means you should be enough comfortable to adapt the new surroundings. Enough curious to see, to know the value of new surroundings. You should be enough joy. You should have enough a lot of energy to explore. है ना? So despite being in an unfamiliar environment, Mitchell quickly adjusts, learning to interact with the people and enjoy new experiences. So from this line, we have to see that Mitchell was quickly adapting the human environment, right? He was adapting the nature. Actually, he was diverse the nature. He was experiencing that, okay, we have to behave in a certain way with the human. Like we have to behave certain way with the animal, right? So, the importance of curiosity in discovering and appreciating life wonders. Now, for students, now 2 marks weightage comes. Now, 2 marks weightage question comes. For student, Mitchell's story inspired them to stay open to the new ideas. Now, like the Mitchell was adapting the new situation, even though he was an animal, we have to learn from the Mitchell that we should be open towards the new ideas. Means, for you, there might be different opinion of the people, you have to accept it. For you, there might be different type of teacher because you are studying online, right? You have the different English teachers. My way might be different and other teacher way to teach you will be different because we both are different individuals. So you have the adaptability. You should have that much adaptability. Okay, that idea, okay, that is touching me or that is hitting me so hard. So I have to study this. है ना? So you should be always open to the new ideas, embrace the challenge as well, fine, adopt a different situation with the optimistic attitude, or you can say the positive attitude, and curiosity and adaptability help foster personal growth and make life more enriching and meaningful. So if you are doing this thing, the life will be more meaningful. It will be having more meaning towards your daily stuff, as well as it will enrich your personality. Any doubt? Any doubt? Any doubt? Okay, can I tell your name? Okay, okay, Aditya. My name is Rubena Talwar. I'm a Rubena Talwar. Okay, any doubt? Okay, Yash, bus ho gaya. Shushma, bus. Okay, let me do the next chapter. Madam rides the bus. Madam rides the bus. So let me see. How does Wali, curiosity and courage in Madam Ride the Bus inspire us to embrace learning and overcome fear? What can students learn from her journey? Question clear है सबको? Question is saying, how does Wali, curiosity and courage in Madam Ride the Bus inspire us to embrace learning and overcome fear? Clear? Any doubt till here? Means Wali was very much curious and she was having the courage in the Madam Ride the Bus. What it embraced learning and overcome fear? Please give me the answer in the comment section. One word answer. I'm asking you one word answer, right? Give me in the comment section. बोलिए. अर्पिता वाजपेयी. हाय अर्पिता, बोलिए. क्वेश्चन क्या है? Peacemaker, Pitti. How does Wali, curiosity and courage in Madam Ride the Bus inspire us to embrace learning and overcome fear? What can students learn from her journey? Means she was learning something and actually she has taken a decision that she is going to have the bus ride alone even though she was 8-year-old. How she overcome the fear, you have to explain this. Okay. Ayushi Singh, I am new. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel, Ayushi Singh. Okay. Wali's journey in Madam Ride the Bus reflects her deep curiosity and courage. What you have to explain? Actually, you have to explain Wali's journey in Madam Ride the Bus reflect her deep curiosity and courage. She was having a deep curiosity now that she had to work hard. हाँ या ना बोलो? Yes or no? Tell me here right now. So, despite being a young girl, she is determined to explore the world beyond her village. Means she was, even though only 8 years, but she had to explore the whole world. She had to find all the new thing that was happening, right? So, she plans her bus ride carefully. She actually plans the bus ride carefully and fearlessly embarks on the journey alone, eager to learn and experiencing something new. Means she was ready to take the risk to explore the new thing. She was actually having the mindset that was fitting to the new idea, right? So her story teaches students the importance of curiosity or a thirst for knowledge. So from this story, we got the answer. The importance of curiosity means nothing is going to work if you do not have the curiosity. If you do not have that much curiosity, now I had to work. Why this is happening? Then your growth will be limited. You should have the curiosity. Fine. It also emphasizes the courage and careful planning are essential for achieving one's goal. Means if you have to achieve the goal, you have to be a careful planner. You should be conscious towards the surrounding, right? Like Wali, students should be eager to explore the world, should be taking calculated risks and never let fear hold them back. Fine. Any doubt? मैम डर लग रहा है. मैम डाउट है. कमेंट. Yes, Aditya, this is only the part of them only. Thank you, Arpita Bajpai. It really means a lot to me. Okay. Now, next question. Madam Ride the Bus, how does the story of Wali highlight the value of independence and responsibility? Beta, give me the answer now. Please, in the 1 mark, please stop writing love you, stop writing you are awesome. Give me the answer in a 1 word. That how does the story of Wali highlight the value of independence? Means you have read the Madam Ride the Bus chapter, fine. What value of independence do you get? Right? and responsibility. What do you understand by the term independence and responsibility from the chapter Madam Ride the Bus? One word answer. I'm saying you, I love you all so much, but you have to give me the answer now. Okay. Now, independence and responsibility. How can student apply these values in their lives? कैसे? Fine. कैसे हुआ? बताओ जरा. Okay. Next question. Question, answer. Okay, answer. Okay. In Madam Ride the Bus, now see, in Madam Ride the Bus, Vali demonstrates remarkable independence and responsibility for her age. Introductory line. From the chapter, Madam Ride the Bus, Vali shows the independence, Vali shows the responsibility. Now, she saves money for the bus ride and ensures she returns home safely without worrying her family. Means very proper planning in a mysterious way. She planned whole the bus ride, that she would be coming back when her mother was having the afternoon nap. Her action highlights the independence comes with a sense of responsibility. Means she was planning, she was becoming independent, but she was having the sense of responsibility that she should be safe. है ना, उसे वापस safe आना है. Okay, so and careful planning. The story teaches the student to be self-reliant. Means you should be self-reliant, no issue, but you should have the sense of responsibility towards the family. Mama, papa, घर बैठे हैं, है ना? You should be self-reliant. That you should be responsible enough to have the safe ride. Fine. So, student can apply the value by managing their time and resources effectively. Means you have to manage your time effectively. Fine. Plan carefully. Responsible you should be enough for your action, and you have to create the balance. That only the sum for this end. Okay. Any doubt? Any doubt? Any doubt? Okay. Okay, welcome every new student on the same channel. Recorded nahi hai. The sermon at Benares. The sermon at Benares. Start kare. Can we start the sermon at Benares? Could you give me the thumbs up for the same? Don't be so much lethargic. Okay. Now, question number 1. Question number 1. You can. Okay, thank you. Okay, let me start. The question here is saying, what does Buddha teaching about the inevitability of death in Sermon at Benares teach us about the acceptance and detachment? Fine. Question क्या पूछ रहा है? See the question first of all. The question here is saying, what does Buddha teaching about inevitability of death? Means you cannot escape the death, right? It teaches about the acceptance, and it teaches about the detachment. How can student apply in this their life? अब student life में different होगा, but I am explaining you this 4 mark. Fine. See, Buddha in the sermon at Benares teaches us that if the person is born, it is that the person will die. No one can escape the death. As well as if the person is having the strong bond with any other person, the person, if no other thing, the death can separate them. So, you should have the sense of detachment. Means if the person is in your life, you can detach from that person easily, right? है ना? So, in your life also, if you are facing, as a student life, you are facing something like heartbreaks or anything, or you are thinking that this is not good happening with me, you should detach yourself from that situation, right? So, Buddha's sermon at Benares teaches us that death is a natural and inevitable part of life. Means you cannot escape from death, right? Though the story of 𝐑𝐄𝐂𝐎𝐿, from the example you are taking from the chapter only, that though from the 𝐑𝐄𝐂𝐎𝐿, he conveyed that grieving over loss only add to suffering, and acceptance is the key to the inner peace. For example, if you are crying for any situation, okay, हम दोनों मिलकर रोए, ठीक है, हम we are crying, this is happening with me, this is happening with me, fine. After a few moments, what would happen? You would say, ma'am, I have the headache, and I might be saying to you, Arey, I am having the eye pain. So it means crying or grieving on any situation will add upon your suffering only. मीन्स पहले तो हमें बस ये दुख था कि क्लास स्टार्ट नहीं हुई थी, जब उसके बाद हम रो रहे हैं और हमने अपनी आई पेन, सर पेन सब कुछ कर लिया, हेडेक कर लिया, सब कर लिया. सो what will be the happen? That is the detachment. Okay, this is not working. Okay, detach yourself from that person. Fine. So that only we have to write. By understanding the impermanence of life, one can develop detachment and focus on living meaningfully. I mean, you should be on meaningful. For the situation of the student, we could say crucial in coping the failure or losses. I mean, sometimes we are like, अरे इतने marks नहीं आए, रोए जा रहे, ठीक है. What will happen? It will create mess in your next exam as well, right? So let go unnecessary worries and channel our energy toward personal growth and helping others. Means we should help others and we should channelize our energy towards the betterment rather than crying on the suffering. Any doubt? अब बताइए कोई doubt है तो. Second, sermon at Benaras. Sermon at Benaras. Ma'am, I exist a good student and our English teacher also love me a lot. But my problem is that I'm too scared about boards. Can you suggest me some way to solve the problem? Please, ma'am. Tara Devi, you are scared for your board exam because you might be thinking that I haven't done the hard work. If you think that I have done my 100%, then might be you are not scared for a board exam. If your preparation is lacking, even though your teacher is loving you, if your preparation is lacking, beta, then only this is the reason for you're scared or you are fearful for your board exam, right? Okay. Yash, पिट्टी कर दूंगी तेरी, अब मैं बहुत हो गया तेरा, ठीक है. The sermon at Benares. How does the story of 𝐂𝐃𝐒 in the sermon at Benares reflects the value of compassion and understanding? How can students practice these values in their daily life? Question इस पे focus करिए. Question कह रहा है कि how does the story of 𝐂𝐃𝐒, we have read the sermon at Benares, reflect the value of compassion and understanding? What do you mean by compassion? What do you mean by compassion? Okay. Ex gamer, bye bye. बताओ. Latest. Okay. Any doubt? Next beta. The story of 𝐂𝐃𝐒 highlight the good compassion and understanding. Instead of dismissing her grief, Buddha gently helped her realize that death spares no one and that her suffering is not unique. Means Buddha was explaining to him, understanding feature, Buddha was explaining to him that death is common for all and your suffering is not new actually. It is not a unique suffering, right? Death is common and separation is for everyone. So आपका दुख बड़ा नहीं है. Everyone is suffering in the same manner, right? So this approach teaches the importance of empathy in helping others find clarity during difficult times. So student can practice these values by being compassionate listener and offering support to those in need. Mean if you are a true student of your teacher, है ना? If you are a true student of your teacher or of your follower, You can't make someone down by your words or by your actions, but rather you should support someone else. Yes or no? For example, your parents always teaches you that you should help someone. There is no competition. For example, I am saying you do not have the competition with other. Why? Because you are your own unique. If you are thinking that that particular person is moving forward and I have to make the person down, you can't be that successful. But rather, you can have your speed more fast. You can buck up with your speed. You can achieve the goal. And you should have that compassion. You should have that understanding. That only the Buddha is also teaching to us. Fine. You should be optimistic in any situation. The proposal, the last chapter of the first flight. The last chapter of the first flight. Okay. I am coming in your class. Suman Kumar. Okay, you should come in, Bhaiksa. जैन में तो बहुत पढ़ लिया है. ठीक है, आदित्य, Amit Yadav, hi Amit Yadav, hi Rahul, okay, hi IITN Lover Official, okay, okay. ये obvious सी बात है, क्यों नहीं जानेंगे उन्हें? Okay, the proposal chapter. In the proposal, the character attitude towards marriage reflects certain values. है ना? In the proposal, the name of the chapter is actually the marriage proposal, the plain name. Attitude towards marriages reflects certain values. Means what is the attitude towards the marriage? How do the behavior of Lumov and Natalia teaches us about the importance of maturity and understanding in the relationship. Natalia and Lumov was in the marriage proposal, fine. Their value means they were actually marrying them, both of them for the wealth. They do not have the understanding of the each other. They do not value the relationship value rather than the wealth value. So what do we get from this? Now the proposal, the behavior of Lumov and Natalia reflects the lack of Natalia. Why hai yahan pe? Maturity and understanding in relationship. Rather than focusing on genuine affection or understanding, both characters are more concerned with the tribal matters such as land dispute and family pride. Now, you are not valuing your relation. Rather, you are valuing your family pride. Rather, you are valuing the dispute over the land. You are valuing the dispute over the dog. And you are not valuing the relationship. है ना? यही तो हम एग्जाम में भी करते हैं. We do not value the exam question. We do not value the teaching of the teacher, but rather than we are valuing what? The dispute among the teachers, the dispute among the channels, the dispute among the education platforms. Rather, we as a student, we have to learn from the teacher. We have to just focus on the content. We just have to focus on the question for our board exam. But we are just indulged in the controversies. जो हमारे मतलब की नहीं है, हमारे टेंथ में ये थोड़ी पूछा जाएगा, नहीं. The highlight how immaturity can lead to misunderstanding and hinder the development of the meaningful relationship. Fine. So it teaches, what it teaches us, that we should be mature enough, we should have a deeper understanding, and we should build a stronger relationship, respectful relationship. It is important to focus on understanding the empathy and resolving the conflict. बहुत अच्छी तरह, rather than getting caught up in the tribal disagreements. No teacher teaches you to be disrespectful. कोई teacher बात बोलता है? Any teacher teaches you that you should be disrespectful towards this teacher. Why? No teacher teaches you, but your action actually disrespecting them. So the question here too is, the humor, the proposal is driven by the character, egos and contradictions. How does it humor share the value of humanity and importance of communication in resolving conflict? Very important. Mark this question. Mark this question. Okay, mark this question. नहीं समझ में आ रहा है, explain कर रही हूँ. Okay, question very important. Please listen. The humor actually in the proposal chapter driven by the characters, ego and contradiction. Means the characters Lumov and Natalia was having the ego, है ना? That was just destroying their relationship growth. Now, contradiction means you are having the contra question. Now, what does this humor shed light on the value of humility and the importance of communication? How the communication can resolve a big matter, है ना? Second is how the value of humility. Human means the mankind. This we have to explain. Question थोड़ा tricky है, but answer बहुत simple है. Okay. Okay. Question difficult है, लेकिन answer बहुत simple है. Please understand the answer. Still doubt, do comment. The humor in the proposal arises from the exaggerated egos and contradiction of the character. Exaggerated egos means you are just putting the ego so much, you are putting the efforts on your ego so much that you are destroying everything. Exaggerated means किसी भी चीज को बहुत excessive 2x 3x की speed means हमने बहुत exaggerate कर दिया, बढ़ा दिया उस चीज. Fine. Especially Lumov and Natalia who attempt at serious discussion. Means Natalia and Lumov were actually exaggerating their egos. Why? Because they were putting more efforts on their ego fulfillment rather than the relationship. Fine. So are constantly interrupted by petty arguments. Means they are actually interrupted argument over whether the land, whether over the dogs. Fine. So this comedic situation highlights the value of humility and need for effective communication in resolving the conflicts. So it shows that we should have the enough communication with each other, that any situation, any conflict, whether it is emerging, it should be submerged, right? Instead of focusing on their differences and getting caught up in the character to communicate meaningfully lead to confusion and absurdity. The play teaches the student of humility the ability to listen. Now, the play, what actually the play is understanding the student that you should listen first of all. You are not listening to the teacher, you should listen. Doubt clear from the teacher rather than, अरे हमारी मैम ने तो पढ़ाया ही नहीं था ये. Ma'am, listen, our teacher hasn't, our teacher was not teaching this in our class. Ma'am, no, this is wrong method. अरे सुनो तो सही, listen to it, clear the doubts, right? So are the key for resolving conflict and maintaining healthy relationships. It reminds us that in any situation, pride and miscommunication can lead to unnecessary confusion. Means if you are very much proud towards yourself, अरे मैं तो गलत हो ही नहीं सकता. Fine. It is going to destroy the communication. That only the answer is explaining to us. Any doubt? Any doubt? Next. Dust of snow. Dust of snow. Okay. See, generally, poem questions are asked in 5 marks extract based, and if it is asking in the 6 marks, it can be asked in a individual as well as mixed question. If the CBSE want to make the tough question paper, the question can be the same written on the board. Fine. So we have done every type of question in this marathon, and I am going to tell you how this mixed question can come after individual question discussion. So please have a faith and wait. Faith and wait, both will work here. Okay. Now, question is, how does the poem Dust of Snow convey the message that small movements of nature can have a profound impact on our mood and perspective on life? How can a student apply this lesson? Means, when the author was under the hemlock tree, fine, or passing through the hemlock tree, A crow came and the snow particle fell on the poet. The little change in the nature. Now, the little change in the nature changed the entire part of day he was going to ruin. So, how actually this works? How actually this works, we have to explain. Fine. In Dust of Snow, Robert Frost illustrates how a simple and seemingly insignificant amount in nature, when snowfall on the poet head, can change the mood and outlook on life. Means a little change. Actually, it was even though irrelevant, but that irrelevant or not unimportant, not important, correct word, in the nature change can change the entire mood of the poet. So the speaker initially feeling gloomy, experiencing a sudden. Now the speaker here referred to the Robert Frost, right? Initially he was feeling gloomy, मतलब बहुत ज़्यादा उदास था वो. Experienced a sudden shift in perspective after a brief encounter with the snow. Now this teaches us that even the smallest event, even the slightest change in your life, आपको लग रहा होगा कि this is not of importance, but that can bring a very beautiful impact, right? So smallest events such as kind word or a peaceful movement can have a positive influence on the emotion and help us overcome negativity. For students, this lesson encourages them to recognize, appreciate the small positive movement in their daily life. If anything is happening, for example, you were sitting in the class and your friend gave you one chocolate. For example, your best buddy is saying, "Our buddy, I brought a chocolate for you," and this is not common among the boys, right? You should appreciate the effort. Might be you are thinking, "Arey, he is my best friend, and once in a life he brought a chocolate for me," and it will change your mood. You will be happy enough, right? So little, be thankful for the little movements in your life. Right? Second question. This is your homework question, right? But I'm explaining the same. What values of resilience and finding positivity in difficult situations are highlighted in Dust of Snow? Finding positivity and resilience. Finding positivity and resilience here means it was a hemlock tree. People are saying that this is a poisonous tree. The crow, it is a bad omen. But you are finding the positivity because their action brought a positive outlook. Their action brought a positive outlook. How you are going to explain this? How you are going to explain this? Fine. So let me explain only. क्या ही homework देना है? In Dust of Snow, the poem highlights the value of resilience and the ability to find the positive in challenging situations. Sometimes the whole situation might be against you, fine, but you have to find the positivity. For example, this challenging situation, okay, that this situation is helping me to come out from my comfort zone, है ना? That this situation is going to teach me something, fine. The speaker begins the day in a negative mood, means the poet was having a negative mood here, right? And brief encounter with the falling a snow particle, only a snow particle fell on him and changed his mood. Now, shift in the outlook. So this teaches, what actually it is teaching us, that even in a difficult or depressing circumstances, it is possible to find small moment of hope and positivity. Even though we are facing any difficulty, but we could have the hope. We could have the positive outlook. Fine. So student can apply these values with a good even during tough time and learning to adapt their perspective. Means I'm studying, for example, I'm studying a physics question, right? I'm having the physics question or I'm having the science question. I'm not able to understand this question. Fine. So I'm finding array, what is happening? Okay. I'm having one hope. What? I can find a solution for the same by reading that particular topic. आ जाएगा मुझे. But it is not like, oh, tomorrow is my exam, I'm not able to do this, what I'm going to attempt, how I'm going to attempt, what my teacher might be thinking if I'm asking the doubt on the only on the initial days. Fine. First day before of my exam. one day before of my exam, if I'm going to ask from my teacher, what my teacher would be thinking? अरे कुछ भी सोचे, you have to clear the doubt ना, हाँ? So whether they facing academic challenges or personal struggle, cultivate the resilience by finding hope in small moment of a beauty or kindness. Means for every moment you find the hope, for every moment you have to find the positiveness. Any doubt? Any doubt? Sorry. Next question. This is very important for one of the student in the comment section. Hatred. In Fire and Ice, the poet used fire and ice as a symbol of two powerful emotions, that is desire and hatred. है ना? The world will destroy if you have the desire, or you are the greedy person, and if you are hating someone. Fine. That only the poet is also explaining to us. But what we are, after learning this from the Robert Frost as well, we are not applying anything. In our spiritual books, this is written, but what we are doing, we are just having the challenges, right? How do these emotions impact our lives, and what lesson can student learn from this? Fire and ice. The poet is saying, if the world had to destroy or perish, I hold with those who favor fire. Means I know that world, the people are having so much desire to become rich, to become powerful, to become famous, that in that desire or in that greed, they can destroy other person's life. They do not care about it. And I know if the world has to perish twice, I hold with those who favor ice. Why? Because I know hatred among the people. Enough of hate these people are having that they can destroy the entire world. So, what that powerful emotion the student can learn from this poem? Okay. So, in the Fire and Ice, Robert Frost uses fire and ice as a metaphor, means we can say indirect comparison for destructive emotions. Fire symbolizes desire, passion, greed, while ice represent hatred, indifference, and these both emotions are extreme that can ruin, that can lead to ruin, means that can destroy the entire life. Fine. So fire in its intensity can consume everything in the path. For example, if there is a fire, you can put this pen, it will burn. You want to put this crunch, it will also burn. If I am putting this paper, it will burn. So fire has actually the power of destruction. Ice on the other hand, coldness and hatred. For example, यहाँ पे बहुत ठंड हो जाए, मैं जम जाऊंगी ऐसे, and I will die like this. Fine. So one can cause harm by fostering isolation, cruelty, and indifference. So what the poem teaches to us, that extreme emotion, whether you are hating someone, whether you are loving someone, over emotion is the path of destruction. Fine. So it encourages student to practice moderation, means you should have the balance, you know, and to channel their emotion in a constructive way. Clear? Any doubt? Nishita Mahajan, क्या doubt है? Nishita, what do you have? What doubt do you have? Sushma Singh, because of your love. Because of your love. ठीक है? Shobh, no doubt Yati. Passage बता दूँ. There is one class on Friday, and the passage doubt, the writing doubt, it will be clear in that only, right? Because we have completed 1 mark, 3 marker, 5 marker and 6 marker. Now I am going to take that unseen passage, writing section, everything. Fire and ice, next question. Fire and ice, next question. Okay. What does the poet reflection on the end of the world, fire and ice, teaches us about the consequence of our actions? What? Whether you are over loving, whether you are over hating, or whether you are hating or whether you are loving, whether you are greedy, whether you are creating indifference, whether you are passionate about something or whether you are passionate to destroy something. What is the consequence of it? Is the end. Fine. So, how you can apply in your life? Taken. In the Fire and Ice, Robert Frost reflects on the destructive potential of human emotion. You have that much potential that you can destroy your life as well and others as well, right? So, suggesting that the end of the world could result in either the intense desire, if you have intense desire, or you have intense hatred, fine. So, suggest that consequence of unchecked emotion can lead to destruction. If you are not monetizing your emotions, na, it will lead to the destruction. अगर आप monetize नहीं करे, if you are thinking that okay, fine, my friend is saying this thing, oh, that person is also saying something, fine, it means I have to beat that person, fine, I should have the negative outlook towards that person because everyone is suggesting me the same thing. Destruction. If you couldn't moderate your own emotion, it could lead to the destruction. Fine. The poem teaches that the action fueled by extreme emotion have insignificant consequence not only for ourselves but also for those around us. So for student, valuable lesson is that you should have the emotional responsibility. Modernize. Remind to be mindful in their feeling. For example, if you are loving physics subject a lot means in the science you just love physics section, 24 hours you are studying only physics, but in 100 marks question paper, chemistry and biology is also having that importance, है ना? Will you get 100 out of 100 if you are just inclined towards one subject that is very much close to your heart? No. So you have to create the moderate emotion. Maybe you have to give the weightage to every part of the science subject, right? So this is the meaning. Any doubt? Any doubt? Any doubt? Anaya Singh, I will definitely try for communicative English. Shushma Singh, okay, there is the question, answer now. है ना बच्चा? आंसर तो नेक्स्ट पेज पे लिखा है. Okay. How does the poem A Tiger in a Zoo reflect the theme of freedom and impact the captivity on an animal well-being? Give the answer. What lesson can student learn from it? See, how does the poem A Tiger in the Zoo, reflect the theme of freedom and impact the captivity on an animal well-being? Means the tiger was inside the cage, or this tiger was behind the bars, right? So it shows the captivity, means you have captured someone, that is the animal. What this impact? What lesson do you get? What value do you get? Okay. Gulab Sharma, hello. Gulab, huh? Bas, answer it. In A Tiger in the Zoo, Lelse Norris, that is the poetess, contrasts the tiger's natural strength and majesty and with its confined, miserable existence in the zoo. Means the tiger is behind the bars. His strength is behind the bars. So the tiger which should be roaming freely, means the tiger actually he should be roaming freely in the wild zoo, in the wild here refers to the forest, rather he is in the zoo. Fine. Now, why I am saying he here? Because it is showing the human quality that he is moving here and there. Fine. So, personification I am using here. In the cage and the movement are restricted. The poem highlights its unnatural life of captivity and how it stifles the tiger's spirit and energy. This reflects the broader theme of freedom and how captivity can lead to emotional and physical distress. Now, for students, the poem teaches the value of freedom and importance of respecting all living creatures. For the student, we have to respect every person who is born, whether it is the person or whether it is an animal. If the person or an animal is alive, we have to respect that person. We have to respect others' freedom. We cannot captivate any other person. For example, if I am taking you from your home and just keeping you in a one room and in a locked door, fine, how you would be feeling? Because your strength is behind the door, है ना? So, what you have to explain? The importance of standing against cruelty. If someone is doing wrong, you should stand and take the action against that person, rather than, okay, that person might do wrong with me and you are sitting home alone, won't work. Right? Next. Question 2. Question 2. Question 2. Can we do now? Now my next class is on Friday, that is day after tomorrow. In that we are going to cover up whole type of questions, right? What does the poet description of the tiger behavior in zoo teaches us about the consequence of restricting one true nature? Important है. Question here it is, like, what does the poet description of tiger's behavior in the zoo? Means the tiger was actually captivated in the zoo. Fine, we are captivating the strength of the tiger. What it results when you captivate the true nature of someone? Fine, how can the student apply? This is a standard question. Now, okay. In A Tiger in the Zoo, the poet described the tiger as a shadow of the true self walking in the rage inside the cage. Means he was actually keeping the whole rage, angerness inside him, and he was moving in the cage. So we can say confined in the zoo. Means uski jo spirit hai wo broken hai, right? So this demonstrates what it is demonstrating, the consequence of restricting the true nature and potential. Means if I am captivating you, I am taking your whole strength, and that brings the individual who are restricted from expressing themselves or pursuing their true passion can feel frustrated and disheartened. For example, बहुत simple example है. I am teaching you on the online platform, fine, and there might be one or two students who might be thinking that, okay, she is not explaining, she is not explaining. Kind with the person, right? Now, if I am explaining in my true sense, I am explaining whatever knowledge I am having, I am expressing on the screen, I am expressing on the camera, fine. But the other person is saying, okay, we should restrict that. I might feel frustrated. For example, I am explaining this and someone comes and say, ma'am, don't give this example. Why? Ma'am, don't give this example. मैंने कहा क्यों? They said, अरे ma'am, छोड़ो ना. Huh? So I said, okay, I shouldn't give this example, but I want to express this example in front of you. I might feel frustrated. So this is the end. Arav, Arav, hello bacha, Arav. Okay, clear? So, and not allowing external pressure or restriction to limit their potential. For example, I am saying you, okay, you want to take the science stream? No. I am saying you take the commerce stream. Now you will feel frustrated or not? Of course. The same thing it is saying, if I am taking all your strength, you might feel frustrated. Clear? Raj, don't worry. Raj, don't worry. I am explaining more questions. Join from here. Fine, join from this chapter. After that, see the previous one. Fine. Now, how to tell wild animals? Aditi, now, how to tell wild animals? In How to Tell Wild Animal, poet use humor and satire to highlight human misconception about wild animals. What value of awareness and critical thinking can students learn from this? Satire means? हाँ बोलो. Ayushi. Then. Okay. Now, Carolyn Wells, the poetess, expresses the judging wild animal based on superficial characters or misconception. For example, in a very humorous way, she said, if you find a bear in your yard, if you find a creature in your yard, and if the creature sees you and hugs you, that is the bear. So everything she is explaining in a very humorous way. Fine. So that relying the assumption and stereotypes can lead to wrong conclusion. Means, for example, if you are thinking a person, or if you are judging a person based on your own belief or on your own stereotypes, it can bring the negative result. Means कभी भी assumption नहीं रखना है किसी के लिए. Fine. For example, that person couldn't do anything right. If you are having this assumption, na, it will bring the wrong result, because we shouldn't assume anything. ये maths नहीं है. This is the life. You couldn't assume anything. You have to face everything. Fine. So that teaches the value of awareness. Means you should be aware. You should be having the critical thinking rather than the assumption. Fine. You should not be having the limited information and misleading something. Right? So question the stereotype and make decision based on facts rather than assumption. Means you shouldn't assume anything and bring the outcomes. Clear? Clear? I'm saying you clear. लड़ते रहोगे सारा टाइम. हाँ. If you students were in my offline class ना, एक लगता. Question clear? Now, second question. Second question. The poem How to Tell Wild Animal portrays various animals in a light-hearted manner. How does this playfulness reflect the importance of humor in learning and problem solving? We have seen in the poem How to Tell Wild Animals, we are discussing about some dangerous animal, but we are discussing in a very light manner. For example, we have a very tough situation in life, but we are discussing in a very simple and light manner. How this can bring the change? Give me the answer now. Give me the answer now. Now, we can say the poet uses humor to describe different animals, making a complex subject of wildlife both enjoyable and accessible. Means this is very important, this is very difficult, this is very dangerous, but we are explaining something in a very simpler manner. So, light-heartedness. The poem illustrates how humor can be a valuable tool in learning and problem solving and making even challenging topics less intimidating. Means if you are learning in a very simple manner, you can learn much without having much complexities. Fine. So it teaches the importance of maintaining a positive attitude while facing the difficulties as well. Also, we have to understand the situation in a breaking it into a different zone. Means एक ही situation you are seeing and you are saying, "Arey, this is very difficult," but you should break your problem into parts and solve one by one. It will give the better result. Fine. Clear and more relaxed mindset you would be having if you will be clearing the doubt in a simpler manner. Any doubt? Any doubt? Hi Yuvraj. Hi Yuvraj. Any doubt? Yash, why you are going? Okay, the ball poem. Fine. In the ball poem, the poet reflects on the loss of ball and deeper meaning it holds. How does the poem convey the importance of accepting loss and learning from it? In the ball poem, there was a child who lost his ball. Fine. And he was, after losing the ball, actually he was in a freeze situation, what to do and what not to do. He got the idea of epistemology of loss. Fine. He was having the knowledge of the loss. Fine. So how this is very important? Let us see. John Berryman uses the loss of ball as a metaphor for the larger concept of loss of life. Here, ball symbolizes the losses, the materialistic loss we are getting in our life. It reflects the boy's sadness over the ball that teaches us that the loss is painful and essential part of growing up. Means, whenever you are growing up in your life, there might be the situation you will lose someone or something. Hai. For example, when we come from first to class 10, there might be very special pen, there might be very precious book, there might be very precious diary, there might be the very precious clothes or any ornament you loved and you lost it. Fine. So the same thing is, when we grow, we have to lose some this materialistic things. Fine. We must learn to accept it rather than dwell on it. Means हमें accept करना चाहिए rather than we are just crying over it. So whether it is a material possession or deeper personal loss, we have to overcome everything. We have to get the learning experience. Fine. It helps us to grow emotionally. We have to tell these things. Any doubt? Peacemaker. Any doubt? Next question. What does the speaker in the ball poem suggest about the value of possession and importance of emotional growth? Same question hai? Fine, this is the homework question I am giving you. Give me the answer in the comment one. You can take the screenshot. You have to comment this answer. ठीक है, मुझे कहीं और नहीं चाहिए आंसर. I want this in the comment section. Take the screenshot. Okay. Take the screenshot. Karan, Rubena English. You can search. हाँ, peacemaker, I read your comment. Okay. This is a sample answer. You can read it and give the comment. Amanda. Poem is Amanda. In the poem Amanda by Robin Klein, the speaker criticized the constant control and restriction imposed on Amanda. Actually, we have just considered this as a guardian, as a mother, right? Because mother is the only one who will be saying us that not to do this, not to do this. So how does the poem highlight the importance of freedom and individuality for young people? Means they are saying that you shouldn't just teasing, or you shouldn't just taunt someone, you shouldn't control someone. Let the child should also explore the world. Let the other person should have the individuality. The other person is also a human that is born. They have also their likes or dislikes, so you should respect something. So this happens sometimes in our life, that maybe not the guardian, maybe our soulmates, whether our teacher might be controlling us. So we should, as a teacher, we should respect your individuality as well, right? So in Amanda, the speaker reveals the emotional strain Amanda faces due to constant reprimand and restriction. The poem highlights how this stripping control over Amanda's action, that how the mother was controlling the action, like you should behave in a certain way, you should sit in a you should sit in that way, the posture of your body should be like, you shouldn't eat something, you shouldn't eat the chocolate because of your acne, right? So Amanda longs for the freedom for herself, so that is why she is thinking that I must be the mermaid, I might be the orphan. So here explain the importance of allowing young people to express their individuality. As you are a human, you should express your individuality like you are expressing in the comment section. है ना? You are expressing ना Zain and peacemaker. जो आपकी individuality दिख रही है मेरे को comment section में. हाँ? So serve as a reminder to strike a balance between the guidance and independence. There should be balance of everything, right? Now, right to explore and develop their own personality, creativity and values. Any doubt? Any doubt? Any doubt in the question? Any doubt in the question? Karan. Karan is saying, I am okay. We are doing this, but having a little break with the Karan शायरी, ठीक है? Karan is saying, जिंदा हूँ मगर जिंदगी से दूर हूँ, ओहो आज क्यों इस कदर मजबूर हूँ, बिना गलती की सजा मिलती है मुझे, किससे कहूँ कि आखिर बेकसूर हूँ, ओए हो okay. Karan, I am taking the screenshot of it, right? Fine, I am taking the screenshot of it. Wow. Okay, might be there may be the student who might not be understanding this Hindi, but I am not going to express this. Nice one. So much pain in your शायरी. What happened to you, Karan? चलिए, इसी बात पे question. What role do the themes of independence and emotional expression play in Amanda? Important question. Again, what role do the themes of independence and emotional expression play in Amanda? Question बोल रहा है कि क्या theme थी of independence and emotional expression play in Amanda? Okay, let me see. The emotional, for example, Amanda was not an independent because she had to listen from everyone how to behave, how to have the body posture, right? And actually she was not having the freedom of expression as well, so she wasn't independent. And emotional expression are the central to the poem because she was lacking in this. So as a young girl, it shows to be frustrated. Sometimes if I'm saying you don't do this, don't do this, don't do this, you might feel frustrated. Arey, ma'am is pointing out me only in the comment section and in the live stream. So this is like she faces hindered emotional expression, right? Freedom of herself to dream and live without consent, means she's dreaming that I should be like a mermaid, drifting blissfully. The silence is golden, the freedom is sweet. These are lines from the poem. So healthy development, it is required. So what lesson do you get? A student can apply this lesson by recognizing the importance of being true to themselves. True to themselves means whatever you are feeling, you should be true to yourself, right? So, and striving for independence by respecting the guidance of others with the help, right? Question 3. Question. Sanika, right? Might I pronounce your name wrong, but actually I am getting Sanika or Sanika, right? One pronunciation can be Sanika or Sanika, right? So Sanika, I am saying you this comparison question, it will come after this, right? After this, I am going to take the comparison question. Okay. Aditya can't speak in Hindi. Okay. Now, in trees, the poet talks about the trees growing in the room and the desire for freedom. How does this reflect the theme of freedom and natural growth? Means in the poem, the trees are compared with the women. The trees compared with the women freedom, right? So it talks about the growing in the room and the desire to for the freedom. So symbolically, it actually Andrin-Rich, it's talking about the women freedom and natural growth. The trees in the poem are depicted as struggling to escape the constant of the room, yearning for the freedom to grow. Means they are the women who are struggling to get the freedom from their own house, right? So in the open space, it reflects the broader theme that the growth, whether the individual or nature requires freedom from artificial limitation, or whether we are not comparing it with the women as well, but the nature as well as human both need the freedom to grow, both need the freedom from the roots from their own house first of all, right? So environment embrace opportunity that allow the personal development and self expression. So this lesson is that true growth happens when one is allowed to be free and to flourish in the supportive environment, when you are getting the freedom in the open environment, right? Now question 2, what does the poet depiction of trees trying to break free from the room in the tree suggests about the power of change and renewal? Question समझ में आ गया है? Give me the answer. हाँ? Question here it is. Vishal, hi Vishal, hi Kriya. Kriya, might be your book might be the communicative run. Okay. So question here it is, what does the poet depiction of tree trying to break from the room in the depiction of tree means tree trying to break free from the room, means trying to break free from the constraint of the nature, right? So suggests about the power of change and renewal. It means that the trees are pushing through the walls seeking the freedom and renewal, means they just want to start the new life, renew the new life, fine. So transformation, they are talking about the transformation, they are talking about this required the struggle, fine. So what actually it teaches the student, it teaches the student the value of embracing change. आज मैं पढ़ाने आ रही, you should embrace the change, fine. Papun Nayak, please wait, fine. It is telling that the tree is actually moving out to the nature to start their new life, to renew their new life, fine. It means break free symbolize the power of renewal. Mean break free, it means you do not have any break, you have to start again. It symbolizes the freedom, it symbolizes the power, but it symbolizes the new opportunities you have to attempt. It symbolizes the chance to break free, involve and renew themselves. Clear? Clear? Okay. Okay. Next, fog. Can we start the fog? Okay, very प्यारी poem, बहुत प्यारी है ना? Question here is saying, in fog, the poet compared fog to a cat. Metaphor है, the fog is compared to the cat, and the fog is personified because the fog is shown as a human quality, as a living quality. So this was the personification. But the fog is compared to the cat, that is metaphor, right? How does this metaphor teaches us about the importance of patience and observation in understanding the world around us. So, like metaphor teaches us about the importance of patience. For example, I am teaching on an online platform. I have the multiple comments that can be the very frustrating, that can be the very vulnerable, that can be showing the vulgarity, right? But if I am having the patience, if I am smiling on the hard situations, if I am smiling with the enthusiasm, if I am smiling and I am having the determination to teach here, even though I am having some bad comments, it shows the observation, it shows the understanding of the environment, to balance the environment, to teach the student who is studying from me. So that only the fog is also explaining. If the fog is saying, Carl Sandburg is saying that metaphor of fog as a cat comes on a little cat feet, cat comes on a little cat feet, same the fog is also doing. Looking over the harbor and the city, same like the cat is also doing. So this comparison teaches us the value of patience. We should be having the patience enough. We should have the observation, right? So just as the fog silently, बहुत शांति से, gradually envelops surrounding, means as silently, as gradually observing the situation, you are just comfortable in that situation and you are doing your own work, fine. you are facing the challenging situation, experiencing the challenging situation without much notice, if you are not caring about that particular thing. So it encourages us to be patient and attentive to these subtle changes. Means it will happen. You should be accepting that situation, right? So approach to learning the life. Often things do not happen immediately. Sometimes the change might come in a gradual time, dheere dheere, right? Immediately or dramatically, but understanding and progress come by the reflecting, how we are observing things, how we are reflecting towards that particular thing. That only the fog is explaining this. Clear? Clear? Any doubt? Any doubt? Saksham. Mostly, you said mostly, but I am just changing your word mostly with journally. Fine, journally, not mostly. You are surrounded by the student, might mostly you could say, but in a broader time, mostly is changeable with the word journally, but it is not happening ultimately. है ना? So करें काम अब. Question 2. How does the description of fog symbolize the idea of mystery and unknown? Fog symbolize the idea of mystery and the unknown. मतलब anyone? Divyanshu, do you remember me? Not are you remember me? Remember is this. See Divyanshu, you said are you remember me? ये बोला आपने, है ना? पहली बात यहाँ पे क्वेश्चन मार्क आना चाहिए, इंटेरोगेटिव सेंटेंस. सेकंड, दिस इज ओके. Remember is main verb first form, right? It means the sentences of present indefinite. So the helping verb will be changed into do. Do you remember me? Clear? Are you remembering me? क्या तुम मुझे याद कर रहे हो? Okay, this is wrong. So do you remember me? Because you have used main verb first form. Comment now. Comment me. So this is wrong. Now comment. Okay, Manish Yadav. Now ठीक है? Okay. Okay. In Folk, poet described the fog as something mysterious and almost otherworldly, creeping in quietly and casting a veil over the harbor and the city. Now the fog is explaining as a fog is having the human quality or the living quality in short. So the fog is creating an atmosphere of uncertainty. Means when there will be a fog, some things will be invisible, right? So poem teaches us that while uncertainty is inevitable, means uncertainty is the part of life. Like the fog, when the fog will come, it will blur the entire scenario. So the same thing is that when there will be a life, there will be uncertainty, and you cannot ignore that uncertainty. But like instead, we must approach it with a sense of calm and patient understanding that like the fog, we should we should face the situation like the fog. Uncertainty will eventually lift, revealing clarity. Means if we will be sitting like the fog is coming and just watching the entire harbor and moving out from the city, the same thing when we will be sitting there, we will be observing there, then we will have the clarity after some time, like the fog is going after some time. Okay. Clear? Next question. The tale of Custard the dragon. In the tale of Custard the dragon, Custard is initially seen as a coward, but the later proves his bravery. How does the story teaches us the value of courage and importance of not judging others based on the appearance? Very important question. Huh? From the tale of the Custard the dragon. Fine. So now in the tale of Custard the dragon, we got an idea. That the first appearance of the Custard was like he was a coward because he was always asking for the safe, nice cage. But after some time, we got to know, okay, when there was a pirate in the house, he was the only one to face the pirate. He was the only one who was gulping the pirate in a one go, eating. So, based on the appearance of someone, you shouldn't judge. So, that is why you shouldn't judge anyone by the appearances, by the look. Fine, because that might be the wrong one. Fine. So the tale of the Custard the dragon. Custard the dragon is initially seen a coward with everything in the house making fun of him of being afraid. However, when the danger arrives in the form of the pirate, the Custard was only there to face the problem. So the Custard was only there who shows the great courage first of all. So courage is often found in most unexpected places. Sometimes the courage you are thinking that the other person is very weak, but that person is telling you that I'm not a weak person. That person will proving you. Sometimes in an unexpected manner, a beautiful thing can happen in every man. Fine. So adversity, that true strength emerges. For students, the story emphasizes the value of inner strength, importance of being compassionate. It is showing that you should believe on yourself from starting till the ending of the chapter, till the ending of the marathon. I am only saying you should have self-belief. If you are believing on yourself, I'm saying you every battle can change into a great opportunity and you can win that. So next question. Excuse me, study free. These are the only one. Question. The tale of the Custard the dragon. In the tale of Custard the dragon, Custard is ridiculed by the other for his perceived cowardice. How does this teach about empathy and supporting others in their times of need? In the whole poem, we are seeing that everyone, whether it was Belinda, whether it was Ink, Blink, Mustard, everyone was deceiving the Custard. Everyone was saying, "Are darpok hai tu." Everyone was not appreciating any single thing of the Custard, right? Everyone was deceiving the Custard because he was showing that he was a cowardice, because he was always asking for the nice cage. Instead of motivating someone, you are just deceiving. Okay, you can't do this, you can't do this, you can't do this, right? So what the behavior you should have in that scenario? What behavior you should have in that scenario? So we can say that, however, when the Custard display the courage in the face of danger, but when the Custard also shows the face of danger, the other realize that their judgments were wrong. है ना? मतलब for every appreciation you have to prove yourself, and then only the appreciation you would be getting, right? So the shift highlights the importance of empathy, that understanding and supporting others, especially when they are facing challenges. अरे जब उसने पा लिया, when the person got good marks, when the person succeeded in the life, you are appreciating by clapping. What is the use of that clapping when the person was having the downfall in the life? You were not there to support that person. Why you are clapping here then? What is the use of this? Fine. So the poem teaches that rather than ridiculing or belittling someone for perceived weakness, we should often encourage and stand for them. अरे जब वो गिरा है तो उसे उठाओ ना, जब वो खड़ा हो गया तो ताली मारने का कोई फायदा नहीं है, right? So student can offer support and recognize unique strength and catch individual possession. Clear? Next, for Anna Gregory. Hello ma'am, good afternoon. Hi Sakshan. Hey Kavya. I'm not saying you, Kavya. Hi. OP Edit is saying to you, hi. Okay. Hi, good afternoon. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, then. Hi, बच्चा भी. Hi, Amir. Peacemaker. चलिए लास्ट पोम है, फिर उसके बाद नेक्स्ट बुक भी करनी है ना. नेक्स्ट फॉर एन ए ग्रेगरी. For N.A. Gregory, the poet explored the theme of superficiality in the way people often judge others based on their extent apparent. How does the poem teaches us the importance of inner beauty? Now, the poet was always saying to N.A. that nobody is going to love you the way you are. No, I'm saying you. The poet is saying to N.A. Gregory, no one is going to love you for your inner beauty. Okay, the other person is going to love you the way you are. So ulta bol diya tha pehle. Fine. It means that the other person is going to love you for your own looks, for your golden hair. Fine. So Anna was saying, okay, I'm going to change the color of my hair. I'm going to change it into a black one. I'm going to change it into a carrot one. So, but the poet was saying to N.A. that listen, the monk has said to me that only God can love you for whom you are from inside. So what we have to explain here, we have to explain the inner beauty, how the N.A. was saying, how the poet was explaining to N.A. that old monk last night said to me this thing. Fine. Now, for N.A. Gregory, VB William Butler Yeats highlight the superficial judgment people make about others based on physical appearance. So, attraction means if you have the attractive look, the other person would be attracted towards you and he would love you. So poem revolves around the N.A. only, that who told her that inner beauty will fade, but that her beauty will fade, but that true love will come only when someone loves you for the inner beauty. For example, if I am having my golden hair, I am going to change the color, my total appearance would be changed, right? So only the person who is loving for you, for your inner quality, that person can only hold your hand for the entire life. Fine. So based on the appearance, it's fleeting and shallow, emphasizing that real beauty lies within. So that teaches us the true worth is found in a person's character, kindness, and integrity. So the true love, the person is having the kind behavior, the first important thing. The second thing is the person has the good character, the kindness the person is having. So you should love that person rather than who is just looking for the outer beauty, right? So the poem is encouraging students to value inner beauty and seek meaningful relationship based on mutual respect. You shouldn't be attracted towards anything. You should respect the person's beauty. For example, your friend is so kind towards you, fine, but the other person it might be attractive, but might be doing the back bitching for you, right? But your friend is telling you that you are on a wrong path, but you are not listening to that person. Next question. For N.A. Gregory, the second question it is. Okay, Rubana English. Find it. Okay, Karen. Okay. In question number 2. In For N.A. Gregory, the poet talk about the temporary nature of physical beauty. What lesson can student learn about the importance of development qualities that endure beyond outward appearance? For example, we can take the random name from the, okay, for example, Vishnu is there. Fine, Vishnu is in the comment section and he is saying, ma'am, samajh nahi aa raha hai. Why? Because he doesn't know that this is an English medium. For example, this is like I couldn't speak much in Hindi है, मैं हिंदी में नहीं बोल पाऊंगी यहाँ पर. Fine, हिंदी में बोलो. For example, this is common. Now, if I am saying you this thing, that this is it. For N.A. Gregory, the poet talks about the temporary nature of physical beauty. Temporary nature. For example, today I am this much old, and after 20, 30 years, I will be an old lady. I am saying to you, hi Karan, hi Vishnu. I am on physics wala. I am teaching to you. I am teaching to you. This is N.A. Gregory, the poet, talk about the temporary nature of physical beauty. Fine. Will you listen to me? No. Why? If you will listen to me? No. If the new generation will listen to me? No. Why? Because you are just like, okay, I want a young teacher. You don't want experience. You want young. Fine. What lesson can a student learn about the importance of development qualities? So development quality means whenever you might be old and you have to study something, the old person is having the more experience, you have to accept it. समझे? Okay. So for N.A. Gregory, the poet emphasized for the physical beauty is transient. Physical beauty is changeable and will eventually fade while the true love and genuine connection are based on deeper quality. If someone is loving you, the person will not see the physical attraction. Fine. The speaker advises and for those who love for their external beauty. But यहाँ से हमारे को क्या समझ में आना है? What students should understand? These qualities not only contribute to the personal growth but also help in building lasting meaningful relationships. Fine. So, as a student, the lesson is clear. Instead of focusing on fleeting physical beauty, there should be invest in developing their inner self. Rather than just going to the parlor and having, okay, for example, 10th class, Nibba Nibbi, you are going to the parlor, you are having the good hairstyle, you are just, okay, Didi, 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 हाँ से flick निकाल दो. Fine, I had to look very beautiful. Fine, and my dear 10th class student, they are just putting the hair gel. Boys especially, if they come in my class, hair gel, we will be looking smart. But you are not getting even the 50%. You are not getting 50 marks. Not problem of marks are not the problem, but we are not giving your 100% in study. Will you look attractive? No. Attraction is the building of nature. You are just giving one slap to your classmate. Will you look attractive? No. Will you look cool among your student? Might be, but not overlasting. है ना? The same thing is here only. Next question. Dev Shankar Prasad. बस करना है, हो गया ना? Dev Shankar Prasad. Genuine concern for you. Having any problem here? Huh? Why you are doing such things? A triumph of surgery. The pet dog Tricky is overfed and falls ill, which lead to a series of events that highlight the importance of proper care and responsibilities. In a triumph of surgery, we have seen a rich honor, that is Mrs. Pumphrey, that she was overfeeding the Tricky, right? Because of that, it create a imbalance in the diet and create the health issues of the Tricky. So do you think the importance of proper care, whenever we are keeping the pet, we have to keep the proper care of the pet? Yes or no? Yes. How this is important? How this is important? A triumph of surgery, Tricky, the pet dog suffer from being overfed and not given proper care. This result in Tricky's ill health, and it is the only when the dog is taken to the veterinary surgeon. So there was only the heroid that was taking care of the Tricky. So this story teaches us the important lesson about the responsibility involving in owing the pet of caring anything living being, just like critic condition worsen. So we have to take care that if there is any pet, if there is any person, we have to take care with the sense of responsibility. है ना? If I am teaching, I have a sense of responsibility to deliver the whole good content towards you. I am not watching that who are the people, how much the audience I am having. I had to deliver my 100%. Why? Because it is a sense of responsibility to stand on the channel as a teacher to deliver a good content. So the same thing is, it encourages them to approach their responsibility thoughtfully, ensuring physical and emotional needs of others are met, whether those others are pet, family or friends. We have to meet the emotional needs, whether they are the pet, whether they are the family members, whether they are the limited one audience. Next question. Now read the question. Okay. Summer. हाँ मैम 6 marker will not come out of this lecture. फिर क्यों पढ़ाऊंगी मैं? हाँ कुछ भी. Summer. Okay. Next question. Next question. Okay. Question here is, in a time of surgery, the veterinary surgeon successfully helped Ricky regain his health. Question समझ में आ रहा है or not? Peacemaker, you are literally irritating me with the like the Anne Frank. सच में you are. इतना दिमाग लाता कहाँ से है कि टीचर को इरिटेट करूंगा? Okay. In a triumph of surgery, the veterinary surgeon successfully helped Ricky regain his health. Okay. How does they highlight the importance of seeking professional help when necessary, and what can students learn from the term of taking appropriate action in challenging situation? अच्छा ये बताओ sometime in the life you are facing very downfall, है ना, that you are not achieving something or you are just close to your goal. Ma'am, actually only one question were left, otherwise I might get 98 marks, है ना. So at that particular time what do you do? I want to know this, because they are only saying that highlight the importance of seeking professional help when necessary. When it is required, you want the help of the teacher. If you are not taking, then it will be like you might not get the trick to get 98, right? So from this term of taking appropriate action in the challenging situation. So what do you do, guys? Please tell me. Batao na, please. Okay. Now, in a triumph of surgery, the veterinary surgeon Heroid plays a crucial role in helping Tricky recover from the illness caused by overfeeding. Now, professional help is very important. Means when the Tricky needs the doctor was there. So the professional intervention is required. For example, when you are giving the exam, you are not getting the answer. It is okay to ask from the teacher. Ego nahi gir jaye, ego nahi hai wo. This is the discipline. This is the self-reliance, right? So this story highlights the importance of recognizing when something is beyond personal capability and understanding the value of consulting professionals for guidance. It's okay to ask help. Fine. So such as a teacher, doctor, mentor can lead the best outcome. This story reminds the student that it is not weekend to seek professional help. Means if you are asking help, it is not bad. Fine. Because it is like you are just grounded towards the earth and you are just asking for the help. Criminal that I am joined live class. I joined. Fine. Okay. Now, question the thief story. In the thief story, the protagonist who initially steals from others learns a valuable lesson from the honest man Hari Singh. How does this story teach the importance of honesty and integrity? Question समझ में आ रहा है? नहीं. देखो, in the thief story, the protagonist here means the central character of the story, who initially steals from others, learns a valuable lesson from an honest man Hari Singh, Hari Singh. How does the story teach the importance of honesty? Hari Singh was the person who always steals. Fine. Who was the robber? He was a thief. Fine. Who initially lived a life of dishonesty, stealing from others for the personal gain. Now, however, the story progressed when he encountered an honest man, that was Anil. The experience became a turning point. Actually, the person was actually believing on Hari Singh that much that Hari Singh was having a guilt to deceive that person. Fine. So, we can say integrated hold more value than the temporary satisfaction gained from stealing. The story teaches that the true trust and respect can only be earned through honesty. If you are honest towards your work, if you are honest toward your hard work, if you are honest toward your any kind of work, if you are giving your 100%, you will be getting the respect. Respect is gained Respect is not captured. Respect is gained through hard work. Fine. So the student, the lesson is essential as it implies the importance of living integrity, truthful in action, earning trust. Next question. In this story, the thief's story, the protagonist has a change of heart after meeting someone who show him kindness and trust. What does it teaches us about the impact of compassion and understanding in changing people's behavior? Question क्या पूछ रहा है? Question पूछ रहा है, मैम make me okay. Now question यहाँ पर ये पूछ रहा है, in the thief story, the protagonist has a change of heart. The protagonist means the Hari Singh was having the change of the heart when he met the person who helped him, that is Anil. Fine. So what impact does we get? Okay. What does this teach us about the impact of compassion and understanding? If you are understanding something now, it can turn the change, it can turn the point of life, it can change the goal of life. But you have to understand that first person. अगर आपको समझ में आ गई, if you are creating a harmony, balanced relation, what the change outcome can it come? Fine. So this only you have to explain here. Now, in the thief story, the protagonist Hari Singh undergoes a transformation after being shown the kindness and trust by the man. I am trying to deceive that person, but that person is blessing me. It changed his mood. Fine. He was dishonest from past, but it was a changing situation. Hari Singh realized the value of kindness. He comes to know, I have to change my method. I have to be honest, right? Understanding that can deeply impact the person's action and inspire them. Means someone, when in life, when someone is so much kind towards you, now you would be thinking, you would be doubting on your action. Why I am doing this? So as a student, you have to learn that you have to support someone. You have to support someone. You have to show the trust to someone. If someone is on the wrong path, you should show it to someone. That can help you change their ways and create them understanding in a positive manner. Means optimistic thoughts that can arise. है ना? So अगला question है, in the Midnight Visitor. We are on the chapter Midnight Visitor. So in the Midnight Visitor, what they are saying? In the Midnight Visitor, the protagonist Max is shown to be clever and resourceful. How does the intelligence and quick thinking teaches the importance of using our wits to solve the problem? Okay. Now please change the question as the protagonist audibly. I'm changing the question because printing mistake. In the Midnight Visitor, the protagonist audible shows a clever and resourcefulness. How does this intelligence and quick thinking teach the importance of using our wits to solve the problem? Audible was actually the main character, and he was not looking like any detective. So how he changed the situation into a fruitfulness? So we can say in the Midnight Visitor, audible ability to think quickly and use his wit in the dangerous situation demonstrate the importance of resourcefulness when facing challenges. It shows that a quick mindset to change the thought. Fine. एकदम से mind में आया कि ये करना है. Change of thought. Fine. So when he confronted by the police and his life at the risk, he cleverly turned the situation into favor by using the intelligence and calmness. अरे उसने क्या बोला? अरे सुनो. There might be the police that police is aware, and the police might came here to check on me because there are the important missile paper yet to come, है ना? तो उसने situation change कर दिया, but on the door it was actually a waiter who was standing, right? And he was only rolling the doorknob. So we can say audible resourcefulness in the tricking the police office and the ability to stay calm in the tense situation show the intelligence and quick thinking that helps to overcome the problem. Fine. Any doubt? So we can say here, like, what lesson do we get from here? That this teaches the student, then we face the problem, it is important to remain composed and use creative thinking. Might be the situation that you are confused in the exam hall because you have the 3 hours. Might be you confused with the situation, might be you confused with the question, but you have to be calm and you should do attempt the question which you know first. कर लो वो वाला क्वेश्चन, इसको आपने टेक मार्क कर दिया, ओके इनमें देखेंगे, बट यू शुड बी काम इनफ टू we can say how to handle that 3 hours which are very important for us. Not only that midnight visitor helps us. Okay, next question. Next question. Okay. Question 2. In the midnight visitor, the protagonist make the use of cleverness to outwit others and achieve his goal. How does the story emphasize the value of wit, intelligence and courage in the difficult situation? Same question है, little bit different है. Question बोल रहा है, in the midnight visitor, the protagonist make use of cleverness to outwit other and achieve his goal. है ना, audible uses his intelligence to outwit someone. How does the story emphasize the value of wit, intelligence and courage in difficult situation? So we can say that there was a situation, okay, where we can find the difficult one. In the midnight visitor, protagonist audible demonstrate the value of wit, intelligence and courage in the outsmart the police officer escape from the dangerous situation. Fine. So we can say the physical strength, it is important. So the story also shows that the courage is not just about facing danger. Courage का मतलब ये नहीं होता है that you are fearless, you are facing the danger, but actually you are going beyond it. You have to solve that danger. Fine. So importance in overcoming in the obstacle, that is very much important. Means हमें लग रहा है, okay, doubt है, fine, we are very calm कि इसे हम बाद में solve करा लेंगे, but the main courage is to solve that doubt at the end. Okay, next question. A question of trust. A question of trust. Okay, question of trust. Suman Rai, please one shot देख लेना. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, next question. A question of trust. In a question of trust, the protagonist, the old man, teaches the young thief a valuable lesson about trust. How does the story highlight the importance of trust and honesty in building the relationship? A question of trust means there was a lady, fine, there was a lady and the lady was in the red dress and the lady was in the red dress, fine. Okay. रेड ड्रेस में बना दी, ठीक है, इसको पूरा रेड कर दूं. The lady was in the red dress, fine, and the lady was deceiving the Horace Janvey. Horace Janvey was actually a good businessman. He was having the business of locks, enough to have 2 servants, fine, but every year he do the robbery to buy the expensive books, fine. So he went to the house in the Shoetover Grange. There he met a lady in the red dress and the lady was actually also a thief, but she deceived the Horace Janvey and the police. What the police did, after 2.5 days the police arrested Horace Janvey और उसके सपनों में यही औरत आती है who deceived the Horace Janvey. Priya, clear? Very. Next question. Okay. Now, in the question of trust, the old man, despite being a victim of theft, chooses to trust the young lady and even offer him guidance. We have seen that the Horace Janvey was actually helping the lady who was having the intention to deceive the Horace Janvey, right? So, what lesson from this story actually we are getting? That the young thief with the kindness, not go to anger, teaches us that honesty and trust can lead to redemption and growth. For students, this story emphasizes the significance of maintaining trustworthiness in the interaction, understanding the relation. mean you should understand actually. Last में हमने chapter में देखा था there must be the honor among the thieves, right? So we shouldn't deceive the person who is having the trust on us. We should help others rather than deceiving others. Okay. Next question. In the question of trust, the protagonist is deceived by a young man, yet he handles the situation with wisdom. What does the story teach us about the value of wisdom and the ability to handle difficult situation with grace? Please बताइए. Now listen, in this story I have explained the whole concept, but I have explained the whole concept and I am saying you wisdom. Wisdom here means knowledge of truth, right? So we have to understand one thing in the life as a student. We should be that much compassionate to help others, right? We should be even compassionate that we shouldn't deceive any other. We shouldn't break the trust of any other, right? We should be that much loyal towards our life that we shouldn't deceive our own thought as well. Next question. Footprint without feet. In the footprint without feet, the invisible man Griffin misuses his power of invisibility for selfish reason, leading to the downfall. What lesson does the story teaches us? Means Griffin was actually a scientist. So there was a person, fine. There was a person, fine. He became what? He became invisible. Fine. Okay. He became invisible. And with the chemical composition. But that person actually was very much selfish. Fine, he was very much selfish, and that selfishness created a downfall. How a downfall? It was that he had to roam without the clothes in the chill January air. Fine, he had to fight for the from people to people. Why? Because there was so much extreme cold. Right? So, what lesson do we get? What lesson do we get here? We get the footprint without feet, Griffin the invisible man. Fine. The Griffin the invisible man misuses the power of invisibility. Means, मैं invisible हो गया. कैसे हो गया? ठीक है? I became invisible for selfish gain. जैसे for example, you are not able to see me on the camera, है ना? And I am saying you that I am causing a harm to others. Why? By making the sound like this. Whether it is a knowledge, skill or any form of power, it should be used with integrity and the welfare of others. You are saying, ma'am, please come on camera and speak in a normal manner. Right? So the same thing is happening here. Like the story highlight that selfishness and irresponsibility often result in negative consequences. Means अगर आप इतने ज़्यादा selfish हो, if you are so much irresponsible towards your work, it will create a downfall. It will create a downfall. Fine. Wisely with the consideration for other can lead to positive outcome. For the student, we can get the lesson that encourages them to use their ability and resource responsible to understand their action. Means as a student, you should use your energy. You should use or you can utilize your energy for learning purposes, rather than just wasting the time. You know? So the same thing is clear. Next question. In footprint without feet, Griffin's arrogance and reckless behavior lead him to a tragic end. It will happen to you as well. If you are a student, rather than learning something, you are just focusing on any other matter in your class 10th. Fine, you are just having the habit to deceive something. There will be the tragic end. क्यों? किसी को बिल्कुल फर्क नहीं पड़ता. Listen to me. Your thought, your measure, nobody just damn care about your thoughts or matters. Fine. You're expressing something in the front. Arey ma'am, I want to say this. I want to say this. Nobody is care. Nobody is having that much care except your family. Nobody is caring about you. Right? You're just wasting your energy. So the same thing is that Griffin arrogance, because you are so much arrogant and reckless behavior you have that that it was a tragic end for the Griffin. So how does the story emphasize the importance of humility and ethical behavior? Means you should behave that much that can show your upbringing. Remember one thing, whenever you are going out of your house or whenever you are going to study anywhere else, you should be that much humble. You should be that much humble because your personality shows your upbringing, your personality shows from whom you have read or from whom you have gained the knowledge, who was your teacher. That humbleness in your character is shown by the upbringing, whether from your teachers, whether from your school, whether from your family. You are the full pack personality, है ना. आगे चलें, आस्था बेटी मारूंगी, आगे चलें अब. Okay. In Footprint Without Feet, Griffin arrogance coupled with the reckless and unethical behavior ultimately lead to his tragic downfall. His invisibility, which could have been used for noble purpose, become a tool for crime. He had created so much good scientific achievement, making the person invisible, but he used for his own benefit, for the selfishness. Okay, behavior that are crucial in life, especially when come in the position of power or privilege. So we can say that Griffin's lack of humility and his decision to act recklessly highlight how essential it is to remain grounded and make the ethical behavior. Means your character defines your upbringing. Your kindness shows your upbringing. You are the full pack personality of your upbringing, right? So the importance of maintaining humility, respecting others, acting ethically, success and power should never come at the expense of other well-being. चलें आगे. Next question. The making of a scientist. The making of a scientist. Can I have? Okay. Okay. Himanshu Chaudhary, Manasvi. Okay. Let us study now. बहुत yeah, very less chapters are left. We should complete this. Okay. In the making of the scientist, the author emphasized the importance of curiosity and persistence in the scientific discovery. How does this story teaches us the value of perseverance in the pursuit of knowledge? Question एक बारी read करिए. Piyush Jaiswal, just bringing that same question after necklace chapter. Okay, after necklace chapter वही question आएंगे. Okay, fine. Next question. Now they are saying the making of the scientist. The making of the scientist. The author emphasized the importance of curiosity and persistence in the scientific discovery. In the making of the scientist, there was Richard A. Bright, and actually he was so much influenced by the book Monarch X that opened the science world for him, because he was living in that particular area that he was not having that much friend circle. So he was having the habit of collecting something, whether it can be the fossils, whether it can be the coins, whether it can be kind of butterflies. So that brings the world of science to him, open the world of science to him, because he was so much consistent, right? So what we have to say, that author highlight shows curiosity, perseverance and the willingness to explore the unknown are essential qualities of becoming successful scientists. Clear? So the protagonist Richard A. Bright display a keen curiosity at a young age. Means he was so much keen towards the young age only. The story यहाँ पे क्या emphasize कर रहा है? So story emphasize कर रही है कि in any field, means whether it can be science, whether it can be commerce, whether it can be humanity, especially science requires persistence, and we can say to keep pushing forward despite obstacles. Means I could say especially science, or whether it can be any field, it requires a persistence, right? It requires there will be obstacle. It will require the jumping from that. Fine. So setbacks are not the reason, we could say, to quit the opportunity. Means I am saying you, koi bhi setback doesn't mean that you should not face that opportunity. Okay. So this was the answer. Now next question. In the making of the scientist, Richard A. Bright's journey towards becoming a scientist was shaped by the interest in nature and support of his mother. There was one book, The Monarch X, The Travel of Monarch X, and the mother. I'm saying, the mother is the most supporting factor in your life, right? So, how does this story highlight the importance of nurturing one passion and the role of supportive relationship? Important question है. अमन, अमन नाम ले लिया, लो भाई, अमन का नाम ले लिया, सब क्लैपिंग करो. कोई बात नहीं, राज सिंह. नो प्रॉब्लम बच्चा, यू आर ऑल्सो वेलकम्ड हियर, है ना? So, in the making of the scientist, Richard A. Bright's journey towards becoming scientist was shaped by his interest in nature. Means we could say that since the science world was open for him, and because of that, why it was open? Because he was having interest in science that shaped the world for him. Fine. So, what is the importance of nurturing into a right path? What is the importance of nurturing into a right path? Fine. Because we can say for a young age, Richard was deeply fascinated by the natural world, and the mother supported his curiosity by providing him the resources. For example, you have some curiosity, okay? And if the mother is telling you, if the mother is helping you in that curiosity, it will open the world for you now, right? So, this story emphasizes the importance of nurturing one passion other through pursuing what we love. What we often discover are two potentials. Means what we are loving, it will open the world for us to grow, right? So we can say learning, the story teaches the student that having a passion or interest is the first step towards the success. अरे भाई आप जहाँ पे जा रहे हो, what you want to achieve in your life, first of all you must have the curiosity for the same. भाई मुझे I have to grow in this particular field only, and when you have, then the growth is unlimited. Any other doubt? Next, the necklace. Madame Loisel's desire for a luxurious life leads to the downfall. Means there was a girl, चलो girl बनाए दोबारा. There was a Madame Loisel. इसकी ड्रेस कलर का चेंज कर देते हैं, रेड कर देते हैं. There was a girl named Madame Loisel. Okay? She says that she thinks that I am the most prettiest woman. I am the most beautiful woman. But I was born into a family of clerks. Actually, I am so beautiful. I should born in a rich family. I should marry a rich guy. I should eat the food in the silver utensil. But I was born in a family of clerks. And I am so from the mediocre family that she is saying, so that is why I have to marry with the clerk only. And that thought, and there was one day, there was a party in the minister house. She borrowed a necklace from her friend, Meme Forrester, and that was the downfall. Why? Because she wanted to look rich. समझ गए हो? So what answer we should provide here? Okay. Okay. So what answer we have to give here? बीच में ऐसे ऐसे हो गई थी ना मैं. There was a network problem. Now, in the necklace, Madame Loisel, longing for a life of luxurious and status leads her to borrow an expensive necklace. Because of that only she had to borrow the necklace, which she later loses. जिसका बाद में वो actually the necklace was somewhere, I don't know, in the chapter it is written like गिर गया था, है ना? अब कहाँ गया था ये नहीं बताया सकते. In order to replace it, she and her husband go through a year of hardship. Means the husband and had to spend 10 years because they had borrowed so much money. The necklace cost 36,000 francs. 18,000 francs actually they were having inheritance, and 18,000 they had borrowed. Fine. तो उनके ऊपर कर्जा 18,000 francs का था. They had to do the 2 jobs. They had to leave their own apartment. They had to live in the only 1 room apartment, leave all the maids and everything. So it required 10 years to repay that. Fine. So we can say this story highlight the danger of materialism and obsession with outward appearance. Means I had to look rich, so I had to borrow whether something and I had to wear it. How much you have to focus on that. Fine. The lesson is that material wealth and appearance should not be ultimate goal in life. So material wealth is not an ultimate goal. Fine. They often lead to delusion and losses. So whatever we have, we should be blessed with that only. The story teaches us the importance of contentment, of being grateful for what we have. I'm not saying settle on that thing what you have. You have to grow. You have to do the hard work. But what you have, you should appreciate that. You should have the gratitude for that same thing. Right? The chapter is explaining this thing only. What we have, we should have the gratitude for that. Next question. In the necklace, Loisel's life changed drastically due to single decision she made. How does the story teach the importance of making wise and thoughtful decisions? Means she just one thought changed her entire life. She had to live in the life of misery. She had to bargain even for 1 paisa. So what wise decision? Now see, in the necklace, Loisel's life take an unexpected and tragic turn due to her decision to borrow an expensive necklace. Actually, that necklace was costing only 400 francs approx. But उसे बाद में पता चला था ना, because she thought that it was a pure diamond, and because of that she had to buy 36,000 francs necklace, है ना? So this single choice lead to years of hardship and struggle, and her husband who worked tirelessly to pay the debt. इतना कर्जा हो गया that her husband has to work 2 jobs. So the story underscores the importance of making wise and thoughtful decisions, as a hasty or careless choice and have long-term consequences. So Loisel's lack of consideration, we can say, the potential outcome of her action highlight the dangers of acting impulsively. Means we are taking the quick action now. I have to look rich. My friends are looking so rich. I have to buy this. I have to buy this. No. Okay. Superficial desire can something lead to a greater loss, and it's important to consider long-term effects of their action. This is the very important. What action you are taking, it should be wise enough. It should be like long-term one. You know, this is very important. Any doubt? Any doubt? Papu Nayak, the question is saying, like she borrowed a necklace, Papun, है ना? Papun, listen to me very carefully. Papun, she borrowed a necklace. Bolo, हाँ, yes, she borrowed the necklace, and the necklace was, and she was considering that the necklace was a pure diamond one. हाँ, ma'am, yes. It cost 36,000 francs. Yes, ma'am. They were having 18,000 inherited. Yes, ma'am. 18,000 they had to borrow from someone else. Yes, ma'am. So what for this? What they did? They had to do the double job. They had to leave their apartment. Yes, ma'am. It took 10 years to repay whole debt. Yes, ma'am. So one decision of Matilda to look rich in the party changed the entire life. Yes, ma'am. So this was the only answer. So as a student, what lesson do we get, Papun? We got that we shouldn't make any impulsive decision in our life. We should make a wise decision. Yes, ma'am. Okay, gamer. Clear, बेटा? समझ में आया? Okay. Gamer, shut up. Yes. Tavneet Singh. Okay, beta. Understood? Vrishti. Again, no, again. Vrishti, why again? Necklace was borrowed by Matilda from Forrester. Yes. And it cost 36,000 for Matilda to repay that. Yes. Because of that, 10 years was in the misery for Matilda. Yes. So what Matilda actually did? Matilda took an impulsive decision that she want to look rich in the party. So that is why it took 10 years of the life of misery for Matilda. यही बता रही है. Fine. Next question. Clear? Clear? Next question. Bholi आई. Bholi named Sulekha, having pock marks and having this stammering voice, which make Bholi a backward in her own house as well. She had to wear old clothes. Nobody took care of Bholi. And one day there was a turning point when the village Tehsildar came to for the opening of the school. So he said to Bisambar, not Bisambar, actually Bholi father Ramlal, to send the girls to school. So Bholi mother was actually saying send Bholi to school because she couldn't read or write. She's having a stammering voice. Nobody is going to marry Bholi because she was having a pock marks and she was a foolish. So that changed the particular day of the Bholi when she met with the particular teacher. It changed the entire life. Fine. In Bholi, life changes drastically due to support and encouragement of a teacher. What lesson do they teach about the role of education and encouragement in transforming one life? Question समझ में आया? So we got to know that education plays a very important role in encouragement. ठीक है? So encouragement. So actually when you are educated na, you will have a self of confidence. Means when you are earning money na, when you know something about, you have the knowledge of the surrounding, your confidence level actually builds up a lot. Fine. So यहाँ पर क्या बोलना है आपको? That in Bholi, initially as a shy, neglected and insecure girl due to her physical appearance and speech impairment, however, it is the encouragement and support she received from her teacher that helped to transform her life. Not the teacher was helpful, Bholi. So यहाँ पे हम बोलेंगे this important, the story emphasizes the transformative power of education and the crucial role of encouragement in unlocking one potential. Means if you are educated and if you are getting support of your teachers, of your seniors, of your parents, and if someone is there, even though your friend is motivating you, you can achieve anything. Fine. So first of all, emotional and personal growth. It helps, education helps in emotional and personal growth. Overcome the challenges. Fine, leading to self-empowerment. Education plays a very pivotal role. Now, emotional, personal growth is there. Fine, you can face the challenges. You can overcome the challenges. So, story highlight the importance of teachers and mentors in shaping the life of young people. So, importance of teachers के बारे में यहाँ पर बता रखा है. Any doubt? Any doubt? Yes, bacha. If you have any doubt, then do comment. Otherwise, that it is only important that education plays a very pivotal role because it helps in overcoming the challenges, help in self-empowerment and a better future for you as well. And teacher and mentors are very helpful in shaping the life. Next question. In Bholi, self-worth and courage are challenged by the way society treats her. How does this story highlight the importance of self-respect and courage to stand up for one's right? Now, in Bholi self-worth, actually, if we are not respecting ourselves now, we are not respecting ourselves, then don't think the other one is also, then don't think that someone else will respect us. First of all, we should respect our own self, right? So, we should know our self-worth. जब तक भोली को नहीं पता थी, तो everyone was making fun of Bholi. When Bholi got the self-consciousness with the help of the teacher, now she was standing against every negative outcome by the people, how the society treats. Fine. How does the story highlight the importance of self-respect? Let us see. Now, in Bholi, life is shaped by cruel treatment she received from society. है ना? Very cruel treatment. Why? Because she was stammering. So speech impairment, because she was not looking beautiful, physical appearance. These were the two things that Bholi Bholi life was shaped by the society. Turning point came when Bholi empowered with the education. But when she went to school, she was with education. She got encouragement by the teacher. She find the courage in herself. Education plays a pivotal role here, na? So when the marriage proposal is arranged and she is mistreated, marriage proposal was there, and when December mistreated her, she was standing against, she said this, na, that I'm not going to marry you, right? I'm going to help my parents in the old age. So marriage, asserting her the right to choose her own destiny. Now she was having the power to choose the destiny because she knew that education can play the very important role, right? It teaches the student that personal dignity and self-worth should never be compromised. Apni self-worth never compromise for others' sake. Means someone is pleased when we are just crushing our own dignity. Don't do this thing, right? So sake of societal norms or expectation, Bholi decision to reject the marriage proposal despite the pressure from the family. Now she is thinking, okay, you are very happy, so I should make fun of mine. Huh? For example, you are very happy, I will make fun of mine. It is not going to happen. Why? When this inner consciousness come in the Bholi, when she got the education. So education plays a very important role. Clear? 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 Next question. The last chapter. After that, I am going to mix the questions, right, in front of you, and you have to see. In the book that saved the earth, the importance of knowledge and education is emphasized through interaction between Martians and humans. How does this story teaches us the value of learning and the power to overcome the challenge? For example, here the Martian doesn't know that this is the book for the communication. They are thinking something that this is a sandwich. Then they are saying this is a communicating device. After reading this, oh, this is to see the and communicating. So they do not have the knowledge for that, and because they do not have the knowledge, they misunderstood that and they postponed the invasion. So knowledge is very important. Awareness is very important, right? So in the book that saved the earth, the power of knowledge and education is clearly portrayed through the clever use of a book by humans to save the earth from the invading Martians. Means they were having the lack of importance there, na? So Martian, initially unaware of significance of the book, are defeated not through physical power but the clever application of knowledge, and understood the human in the story uses their knowledge of history, literature and ability to interpret the book to. Now last में हमें यही पता चला ना, we got to understand one thing, that they do not have the knowledge, and that simple rhyme book saved the invasion. So that only it is important that the key message is that knowledge is a powerful weapon, because everyone doesn't have the knowledge, and knowledge is a very important powerful weapon, right? So, and the more we learn, the better prepared when we face the difficulties. If we learn more, we will better face the difficulties in a better way. So knowledge is very much important. Fine. Any problem? Any problem? Any doubt? Okay. Next question and the last question. In the book that saved the earth, the Martians are afraid of the book because they misunderstood its content. What lesson do the story convey about the importance of understanding and not jumping the conclusion? Sometimes, okay, sometimes it will happen that you are not able to understand the situation, but you shouldn't jump to the conclusion. You should understand by taking the much time. तो यहाँ पर भी यही बोल रखा है, the Martian misunderstood the content of the book, which leads them to believe that humans are dangerous species. Misunderstood, and they thought that humans are dangerous ones. So limited understanding of the book ultimately resulting in retreat from the earth. Means when you are not able to understand one thing, it will lead to a destroyment. मतलब आपको लग रहा है that you have read one question and on that same question you are doing all other questions, it is not possible, na? है ना? If you are thinking that okay, I know one chapter of English, I can attempt 100 marks paper of English, it can't be possible, na? The same thing is like The important is the story encourage student to approach situation when open mind to gather information, seek ability before forming opinion. अरे सुनो तो सही. Listen the full lecture now. Half chapter you have read, half lesson you have learned from me. You are thinking that you are going into the conclusion. अरे पूरा सुनो तो सही. Right? So empathy and thoughtful reflection are essential to avoid misconception and conflict. By encouraging careful consideration and avoiding hasty decision, the story emphasizes the information to the decision making. Yeah? Now, next. Correct? This is the mixing of the question. Please read the question. Please read the question here for once. Question here is, Mijbil and the tiger both looked after. Now mixed question, right? Mijbil and the tiger both were looked after by humans. Assume they both met each other in a zoo and have the conversation about their lifestyle and feeling. P by Q है. Question here it is saying Mijbil and the tiger both were looked after by humans. Mijbil and the tiger. And they come into a zoo and they had the conversation with each other. Write this conversation as per your understanding of midge and otter, a tiger in a zoo. You may begin like this. Question P by Q है. Tiger is saying thanks for visiting me, though I don't usually like visitor. So Mijbil कहता है, oh I would love visitor I think. Fine. So there is a conversation between Mijbil and the otter, and otter came there and they had the conversation in the zoo. So you have to write the conversation. Fine. Clear question? Question clear हो गया? Now they have given you the hint. Here. Remember one thing. If you are finding this type of questions, at least from 6 marks, you are able to get at least 5, because this is so simple. Why? Because you have to write the conversation now, but you have to write it in a very sensible manner by focusing on the poems. Both are the poems. One is the poem and one is the chapter. Focus on the story of both the poems and then write the conversation. Okay. So we can say, tiger, thanks for visiting me, though I don't usually like the visitor. Now what they are saying, Mijbil, oh I would love visitor. Tiger then is saying, why would you say that? How can you like this annoying human who are responsible for being in a cage? Tiger is saying this line. Now Mijbil is saying, I feel safe like this. This is why I don't hate them and believe I'm protected this way. So this whole conversation actually bringing you 6 marks. And it can based on your understanding. Okay? So I'm saying you have to write this answer as per your understanding. In the comment section, you can write and you can give me the answer for the same. Okay? Next question. Question number 2. Question number 2. Question number 2. Okay. 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 Not from weeping, nor from grieving will anyone obtain peace of mind. If you had to use the message for the given quote from the Buddha sermon, to the boy help the cup of of a ball and what signify ball poem, what would you include your advice? Question क्या है? In the sermon at Benares, Buddha said that not from weeping nor from grieving will anyone obtain peace of mind. Actually, when you are crying on any situation, it will increase your grieviness, right? So, what advice the Buddha given in sermon in Benares? How you are going to give this advice with your own words to the person in the ball poem, the child in the ball poem that had lost his ball. Clear है? Clear है? Okay. Okay. And now voice is clear. Voice clear है? Okay. Now see the answer. Now see the answer. Learning from the reference course of Buddha. Okay, I'm just saying you what important thing you have to tell. The first thing is you have to tell the loss of irreplaceable things bring grief and sorrows. This is hint. Fine. No need to write in this form. These are hints. So that is why I'm telling you what point you can use it in the answer. Fine. What points you can use? That the loss of irreplaceable things bring griefs and sorrows. ये point include करना है. You have to write the point. You have to stay calm and understanding in any nature which will help you in giving life normally and forgetting loss. Means you have to live calmly. How you have to give the answer to the boy that loss is important part of life, important for learning, form, experience and adapt to move on. Means loss is a very important thing in the life and you have to adapt something and you have to move on. ठीक है? Now difficult for the boy to understand the notion. The boy is too young. अब लड़का बहुत ज़्यादा है, तो you can explain this in a form of like beta you must try something and if something is not achievable then it's okay. Now you have to stay calm and you have to move forward. Like these things you have to explain to the boy. Next question. Fiction writer prefer creating grey character rather than black and white. Analyze this in a detail with reference to both the character of the three story. Important. That's not fair. Okay. Now, question please see. Question please see. Now they are saying, question please see. They are saying fiction writer prefer grey character. They are saying they generally prefer grey character. Right? Grey character. They are not preferring any black and white. Okay, black and white. First of all, you have to understand what does this grey character actually symbolize. है ना? तभी तो explain कर पाओगे, right? तभी तो explain कर पाओगे. So what you have to explain here is that grey character actually it means the person with the confusing state. Fine, they prefer that you should be like in a very like you have to just be on a point. Arey, that person is okay. Actually, this or that. Fine. Intelligent or foolish. Fine. So fiction writer prefer in creating grey character means that you might be confused at first. So both the character of thief story. Both the character now you have to tell Anil and you have to tell Hari Singh. Now you can say Hari Singh actually was a mysterious person. Means by the Anil, it overchanged the entire life of the Hari Singh. How this can be possible? And Anil, who knew that Hari Singh had deceived him by taking the notes, he became calm. He gave the chance. So this you have to explain that they are actually a grey character rather than the white and black. Okay. Next, honor among thieves. Now see, honor among thieves is considered popular code. Examine a question of trust as story women around this code. Honor among thieves. Yeah, we have done this individual as well, but we have done this individual as well. But again, I am telling you what you can write. Honor among thieves. These are the hints. Okay, these are the hints. So you do not have to write this in a point wise. Exam, if you are writing in a point wise, then you will get 0 marks. Fine. So you shouldn't write the answer in a point wise. Rather, you can do it in a paragraph question. For example, this to this, you do not have to write it in a point wise. Fine. So if you are writing in a point wise, there will be 0 marks because this is an English paper rather than social studies, rather than science, math नहीं है, वो grammar है, वो साथ में English है. Fine, this is a language subject, so you should write it in a paragraph form. So, honor among thieves, very popular quote, means never double cross each other to commit crime against each other. Means if you are a criminal, I am a criminal, then you shouldn't double cross with each other. So the protagonist, the question of trust, Horace Janbai was careful and meticulous in the theft, which conducted 1 year and didn't anticipate the role of the lady in it. Why? Because the lady also deceived Horace Janbai. Made foolish to Horace Janbai. Despite being a thief, she didn't follow the code of honor among existing between two thieves. That there was no honor among the thieves. That there was no honor among the thieves. Clear hai? Any doubt? Any doubt? चलिए, हर्ष राजगुप्ता बहुत ज्यादा लेट हो गया. Now, okay, now this was the warm-up question, but next question. Compare and contrast what NA from poem N.A. Gregory would look for in a life partner as compared to Natalia from the proposal. Justify your answer with one example from each of the text. Question क्या बोल रहा है? Question क्या बोल रहा है? Question here it is saying that compare and contrast what N.A. from the poem N.A. Gregory would look for in a life partner as compared to Natalia from the proposal. Justify your answer with the example. Now the question here it is saying, you have to compare what NA from NA okay, we have seen there was a poem N.A. Gregory. Fine, there was a poem that was N.A. Gregory, and she is saying, I will find a person who will love for whom I am, means who will love her for her inner beauty. Fine. And Natalia is loving a person who is having a will, means rich person, right? She just want to marry, right? Now, this was like Anne and Natalia have a very different views on what they would look for in a life partner. While Anne is looking for a true love, it would seem like Natalia is looking for a person with social mobility and security. This was the answer you have to say in the introduction. These points shouldn't be written in your board exam, rather it should be written in a paragraph form. तो बार बार बता रही हूँ, ऐसा आंसर लिखोगे 0 मिलेंगे. You have to write it in a paragraph form. You have to write it in a paragraph form. Fine. In the introduction you can say, then you can give the answer like Anne would look for a life partner who is sincere and not superficial, and would love her color for her hair such that she could find someone who loved for whom she was rather than how she looked. You have to explain. Now you have to write it in a paragraph, not in point. And if you are thinking, अरे मैम, on Google it was written on point wise. मैम Google गलत थोड़ी हो सकता है. It is wrong. But you should write it in a paragraph form, otherwise CBSE will say you are wrong. Okay. Okay. So you should write it in a point wise, not rather paragraph. So if you are finding any answer in a point wise, you shouldn't write it in a point wise, rather you should write it in a paragraph form. Fine. And what the Natalia would think? What Natalia would think? Natalia would say, that doesn't seem to be truly love for feel of affection for Lumo. Since we have to write, okay, Natalia was not having the love. She was not having the affection towards the Lumov, right? She would constantly was arguing with Lumov only. And Lumov, who owns a piece of land whose dog is better, but still agrees to marry him. When she was having the conflict among the thought में conflict था ना, that she loved this, she doesn't love this, she doesn't love this, she doesn't love this, but actually he was rich, and that was the solution. So seemed to be primarily agreed to get married for the economical reason, because he was a rich guy. Fine, because he was a rich guy, so that is why she married. Any doubt, bacha? Any doubt? Any doubt? Huh? Next question. I'm saying you that you do not have to write it in point wise, rather you have to write it in a paragraph wise. Okay. Okay. Explain how the setting of a story or a poem can enhance its plot with reference to dust of snow and tea from a sand. मैम ये कैसा क्वेश्चन है? यही क्वेश्चन है. Explain how the setting of a story or a poem can enhance its plot with reference to dust of snow and tea from a sand. मतलब it means you have to explain how a story or poem can enhance the plot with reference to dust of snow and tea from a sand. Means they both are close to nature, right? Now nature plays a very pivotal role in uplifting the mood of a person. The nature plays a very important role. Means any change, any slightest change or any change in nature can bring unexpected results, or you can say unexpected outcome. Okay. So what you have to explain here, that is, setting is one of the 5 essential components of a plot to be in a story of the poem. Fine. This bullet point shouldn't be written. How setting enhance the plot, you have to explain this, but you should write it in a paragraph form. Fine. This is a hint. Fine. These are the hints you have to write. Hint. Setting is why important, means the plot should be very grounded, very firmly. The tone of the mood of any piece of writing, the poem talk about the healing amidst the nature. Means the nature plays a very important role. If the nature is not playing any important role, it can bring a change. Fine. So when we experience good and weather, it uplifts our mood. Agar dekhte, okay, this is a very good weather. Wow, rain is coming. Oh, it uplifts your mood. But when you are saying, array, in January, if the temperature is so high and it is so warm, array, there was no winter this time, and it generally didn't uplifted your mood, right? So relaxed state of mind in the story, the arrival at the Assam set the tone for the rest of the life. However, Raj will feel reacted with the thing that is excited and overwhelmed. So I told you beforehand that nature plays an important role. Any change in the nature can bring unexpected outcomes. And when Rajveer from TN Assam comes with the interaction with the nature, it uplifted his mood, it changed his mood, because he was moving from Delhi to Assam and it was totally changed in the weather, which uplifted his mood, and interacted with the nature brings a beautiful results. Fine. Now dust of snow, if we are thinking about dust of snow, no need to write it first of all in the point wise. Just see and focus on the content, because this is a hint. A crow accidentally, means there was no mood of the crow. Okay, Robert Frost is standing downward. Okay, he would be sparkle the dust of snow on him. No, actually it was totally unintentional. So a crow accidentally sprinkles some snow from the hemlock tree on the poet. Now the snow immediately changes his mood for the better. He feels happier and start appreciating nature more because it helps him to see beyond his own insignificant troubles. Now, crow and hemlock tree both are considered bad omen, and this slightest change in the activity of the bad omen bring the unexpected results. So that only you have to explain here. Now, tea from Assam. Now tea from Assam, what happened? Again, the pointers written, you should be focused on the paragraph writing. Her answer may, I am telling you that you have to write it in a paragraph form. I am telling you that you have to write it in a paragraph form. Paragraph. Ha, Shantanu, please tell. Doubt. What doubt? Fine. So Rajveer is visiting Pranjol house in Assam during the summer vacation. About Assam, the weather was very beautiful. Now Rajveer was traveling from Delhi. So on the railway station to Pranjol home, he passes several tea estates. And actually he was knowing what was the story of the tea estates. So he sees that beautiful green cover around him. He resulted in cooler weather. This increased the excitement and made him truly happy. Okay. Now the question is this. Now the question is this. It's okay, Shantanu. Okay. Now see the question. Okay. Now see the question here. Describe the twist in the plot, The Midnight Visitor. Analyze how Fowler's opinion of Audible must have undergone the change after the plot twist. अब यहाँ पे क्वेश्चन क्या पूछा जा रहा है? The question is asking, describe the twist in the plot, The Midnight Visitor. Analyze how Fowler's opinion of Audible have undergone a change after the plot twist. This is actually a 6-mark question, but you have to tell the value based here, right? You have to tell the value based here. Now you can see that there was a door and the door knob was actually just moving. Fine. Actually it was revolving. Why? Because the Fowler was saying, the Fowler, here it is a Fowler, fine, and here actually it is Audible, fine, and here it is a Max, fine. So there were the 3 characters. Max came to deceive the Audible to take the missile paper that were important. And here actually Fowler was thinking that he is not looking detective. Why? Because he was fat, extra fat, and there was no phone calls, fine. And actually there was no phone calls. He was not a personality of detective, fine. He was not having the personality of detective. है ना बच्चा? So what was happening here? Actually, he changed this situation of the doorknob into a successful ending. That changed the Fowler opinion, because Fowler was a romantic writer. है ना? So we can say here, the knock at the hotel room. Now see, you shouldn't write this in the paragraph form. You should write it in the paragraph form. I am saying you again and again, don't write it in a point wise. Beta marks. Fine, do not write in a point wise. You should write it in a paragraph wise, and this is the hint of the answer. This is the hint of the answer, not the full answer. So what was actually the plot twist? We should understand one thing. What was actually the plot twist? Kya twist tha? Fine. So the knock on the hotel room door was not really a policeman, but actually a waiter who have been asked to bring the drink. So this point you have to explain. Fine. You have to write it in a paragraph form, and secondly, why it is written, because these are hints, not full answer. Okay. Now then you have to write it here what? Like the room didn't have an attached balcony as described by Audible. So when Max stepped out, he was injured since he landed on the hard ground below instead of a balcony. Now this also you can say that we do not know what happened when he jumped from the balcony. Maybe he is dead, maybe he may be injured because of the solid ground. Fine, this is totally an assumption. You should write it in the answer, because in the answer actually it is not, in the whole chapter it is not written what happened to Max further. है ना? Now, then what answer you have to write? These are generally hint. So I'm saying you hints. How you can just make one paragraph, two paragraph, and third paragraph. Fine, the answer should be written in the paragraph form. Now, the unexpected twist at the end made the story more exciting. Unpredictable ending. कैसे हुआ था? And unpredictable protagonist means how it ended. Actually, there was a waiter, na, and the Max jumped, na. So we come to know, na, that Audible was having a totally different character. He was not looking detective, but actually he was a totally well furnished, we could say, the detective quality he might be having. Fine. I will definitely try to bring communicative as well on the same channel. Yes, Victor, 9th class के लिए आते हैं. Audible was nothing like the typical spy that Fowler had seen in the portrayed in the movies and novels. The day had been the most ordinary one, rather than full of the cat chases and a gun-slinging criminal. Fine. So, what was the interaction? This is the last ending. Audible interaction with Max and how he outwit him really impressed Fowler. Realized that now this answer is totally based on the paragraph. Fine. So we shouldn't write the bullet points. First of all, we should write it in a paragraph form, and this is the conclusion, or we can say how it actually happened with the Fowler. How it actually happened with the Fowler. Fine. So Audible interaction with Max and how it outwit him actually really impressed the Fowler, and the first impression could be wrong. आप पहली बार देखेंगे, it can be wrong, but never judge a book by the cover. You should write this at the ending. Means actually he was not looking like the detective, but he experienced that the work of the Audible made him the detective. Fine. So the first impression, actually it is the last impression, but we shouldn't judge a book by its cover. Fine. Appearances can be deceptive. Audible outwit Max with the intelligence rather than the facial expressions, right? By telling a believable story to create a trap. If anybody could be there who would be trapped. Fine. So in the summarize, we can say, while Fowler was initially disappointed and unimpressed by the Audible, while Fowler at the first sense he wasn't impressed by the Audible. Why? Because of the looks. But rather, opinion is likely to have changed one of the respect and awe after the Audible was able to outwit Max. How he outwit the Max? Actually, it changed the whole perspective of the Fowler. Clear hai? Clear hai? Okay. So this was the whole end of the today's marathon. If you have any doubt, then do comment. Otherwise, we are going to leave. If you have any doubt, then do tell. Doubt. Okay, then let me read your lines now at the end, right? Ma'am, Mary Pyari ma'am, are you alone? Because of certainly have my interest. Okay, nice line. Thank you so much, Bhavya. Thank you so much, everyone. If you have any doubt, then do comment here. थोड़ा सा doubt session कर लेते हैं. Okay, any doubt? If you do not have any doubt, then you can leave the chat. If you have the doubt, then do ask. Fine. English communicative. Okay. Fine. I will definitely try to bring English communicative lesson chapter as well. Fine. I will definitely try to bring. Okay. मैं गलत नहीं हूँ. Okay. तू प्यार ही करता रही हो. Fine. Rakshit. मैम फर्स्ट फ्लाइट एंड फुटप्रिंट विदाउट पीक से 2 चैप्टर बताओ जिसकी प्रोबेबिलिटी एग्जाम में आने की हाई है, लो है. Rakshit, please don't go to the blueprints that is written in the any of the book, because the English exam is totally unpredictable and every chapter in your English exam is important. If you are thinking that last year this question is not asked from this chapter, no question is asked from last 2 or 3 years, might be it be the possibility that it can come in this lesson, in this class, okay, or in this examination. So English blueprints are not worthy. Fine for the literature part. Schedule Harsh Gupta, actually it was at 12 only. It's okay, no issues. Again, grammar practice. Okay, now I have my next class is on 29th, on Friday. Fine, this coming Friday. Fine, and on that Friday, I'm going to bring the grammar practice. Fine, I'm going to bring the reading practice, reading section. Fine, and I'm going to bring the literature, but literature will be of very less because we have completed 4 sessions on literature, right? And then we have to bring on writing. So literature will be the part of the next session, but it will actually require less important because we have completed 4 lectures totally based on literature. You know? Okay. Harsh Gupta, love you too. Amit Kumar, footprint without feet. That chapter will be also included. Please tell me your doubts. Rather than just commenting it, please tell me your doubt. Yes, then maybe I am an astronaut. Okay. Thank you, Shreya. See, if you do not have any doubt, then you can leave the chat. If you have the doubt, then do comment. I am going to bring the same. Ma'am, please recap. Rajveer is saying, ma'am, recap dikha do. Okay. More than 3.5 hours marathon, you want to bring the marathon recap, huh? 50 ho jayegi. Good evening, Mukesh Thomas. Good evening. Ma'am, Harsh Gupta, please tell what doubt do you have? Okay. Vocabulary problem. Listen to me very carefully. Many students are saying that, ma'am, we have the vocab problem. है ना? Many students are saying that, ma'am, we have the vocab problem. See, vocab problem actually is not that much importance here. Means what I am saying you, for class 10th exam, if you are in class 10th, for class 10th exam, you can increase your vocabulary by reading. How much you can read, whether you can read the chapters, fine, or you can read the newspaper. If you are not having that much time, हम कैसे newspaper पढ़े हम? So you can use the any other type of literature books, right? So chapters are very important, newspaper is important, but if you can see the chapter not only of English, okay, you can use the science as well, science, biology, social studies. If you are reading the social studies chapter as well, both all are increasing your vocabulary. Not only for English vocab you have to read the only English books, no, and if you do not have that much time that we have to read the newspaper, fine, you should read the curriculum books only, है ना? English के साथ साथ you have read the one whole SST chapter, vocab will be increased if you do not have the newspaper writing. This is a trick actually to increase the vocab. Is poetic device important? Yes. Okay, very important doubt. Let me explain you the poetic device. Fine. Poetic device. Fine. For example, Sia is commenting in the chat box. Fine. Sia is commenting in the chat box. Chat box is full of comments. Fine. Fine. Now, then is commenting in the chat box. Chat box is full of comments. Now see what I am telling you, the poetic devices from this. Fine. Chat box is full of love you with red heart. Okay. Now full of love you. Now see. Please see this very carefully. With this, I am going to bring the poetic device. Fine. Now Sia is commenting in the chat box. Chat box is full of comments. Clear? Box rhyme is A. Comments is B. Box A. Comments B. U किसी से rhyme नहीं हो रहा C. तो rhyme क्या हो गई A B C. Clear? Now see. In this form, we are saying Sia is commenting in the chat box. Chat word is here, chat word is here, and chat word is in here as well. Fine. So, if we are considering whole stanza, chat word is repeating. Chat word is repeating. So, chat is repetition. Chat is repetition. Clear? But now see the position of chat word. Chat is coming at any point of time, right? But focus on this point. Focus on this point. Chat and chat. Chat box is full of comment. Chat box is full of love yous. Now, chat is the starting of any two lines. So, if the word is starting at any 2 points, then this is called anaphora. This is called anaphora. Means, ma'am, chat position, if it is at any point in the stanza, this is called repetition. Yes. Ma'am, if the word is, the starting word of any two line is same, that is called anaphora. Hanji. Clear? Clear? Now see, here there is, for example, here I have done a full stop. Fine, here I have done a full stop, and here I have done a full stop. Fine. Now see, there is no punctuation mark here, but here is a full stop. No punctuation mark, here is a full stop, here is an exclamation mark. It means I haven't used the punctuation correctly. Means yahi line jo hai wo, if the same sentence is in the next line, because we haven't used the punctuation. If I am not using the punctuation marks correctly, it is called enjambment. It is called enjambment. Clear? It is called enjambment. Any doubt? Any doubt? Fine. But if I am saying any other word, any doubt till here? Please tell. Poetic device. Okay. Now another question. Now another one. हाँ. चलो. Now, if I am saying you personification, fine. Personification here means if I am giving a living quality to a non-living, then it is called personification. For example, he is talking in a cage. So यहाँ पर he was actually a tiger. Fine. So tiger is a animal, and if an animal is given a quality of human, then it is also a personification. Fine. And if I am saying living quality, we are giving to non-living thing. For example, this pen is very beautiful. This pen is very beautiful. Means beautiful qualities of a woman, right? So if I am giving a pen a human quality, this is also called a personification. Fine. This is a personification. For example, I am saying you. For example, I am saying you. If I am saying you, we are comparing something. We are comparing something, and if we are using as or like word, as or like word, fine. For example, she is as innocent. Okay, not this example is good. Like she is as innocent as roses in the garden. Fine. So we can say as or like word, then this is called simile. Fine. If I am saying comparing it, that is indirectly. Indirectly comparing means I am not using the word as or like. If I am not using the word as or like, it means we are not using the as or like, it is called metaphor. Now from the Amanda poem, we can say silence is, okay, freedom is golden. Fine, freedom is golden or silence is sweet. So here freedom is compared with the golden one. So that is metaphor. Fine, metaphor. Clear hai? So these were the poetic device, and imagery here means when we are imagining something that can be possible. Illusion here refers to when we are imagining something which couldn't be happen in the current life. Fine, so that is the illusion. So these were the poetic device which you asked me to clear. Okay, which you asked me to clear. Again, if you have any doubt, then do tell. कोई और डाउट रह गया प्लीज बताइए. Okay. Sham Rajput, what doubt do you have? Please tell. I love you too, bacha. Onomatopoeia. Adarsh Rathore, onomatopoeia means the sounding words, right? Onomatopoeia means beta the sounding words. Like for example, we could say na buzzing bees and all. This is anonymous. Okay. 15th of February you have the English exam for class 10th. Any doubt? Continue. Okay. Chale. Thank you so much for joining here. Thank you joining here. I don't want to end this live stream because I have a good response. At the end, you are asking good questions, but we have completed everything here, right? And all doubts are cleared in this video. I think so. Fine. Okay. Now next class is on 20 today's 29, 30, 31st, right? On 31st of January, that is the coming Friday. Fine. We are going to complete the whole English in the coming Friday. Okay. Okay. चलिए. Any doubt? Beta, anonymous here it is referred to, you are asking the doubt, anonymous here it is referred to when it is kind of an adjective, right? when there is an adjective and it is usually used to describe something. Adjective की quality क्या है? To adjective means to describe something, so to transfer to another. So that is only mean by epithet. Okay. When we are describing one thing, that is used to describe one thing to another one. Okay. One thing transferred to another one, that is transferred. Okay. मैंने क्या ट्रस्ट तोड़ दिया तेरा? हाउ टू स्कोर 100 इन इंग्लिश? रीड, read and read. Fine. Read and read. That is the only solution. That is the only solution. Any other doubt? Otherwise, I am ending the stream now. Anaphora means, beta यही तो बताया. Anaphora here means when the starting of two lines have the same word, then it is called anaphora. For example, chat box is full of comments, chat box is full of love yous. So it means chat word is starting letter, chat word is the starting word of the two sentences. It means that is called anaphora. बताया तो. No, quite rage. It is not transferred epithet. Means when we are using two opposite words to make one word. That is another poetic device. Okay. Any other doubt? Quite rage. Here it is quite rage. Quite means when you are quite. Rage here means angerness. Fine. This device is called oxymoron. Oxymoron. This device is called oxymoron. Any other doubt? Metaphor used in fog. Yes. Now fog is compared indirectly to cat. That is called metaphor. But fog here is also personified as a living being. That is also called personification. Okay. Okay. Attempt comprehension questions. Comprehension question, it is very simple, beta. Here are lot of paragraphs. Why? How could you read this whole paragraph first of all? There are the questions here. Right? First of all, have a look on questions. Means read the questions. When you are reading the questions, now you will be getting the basic idea what will be the asked here. Whether you have the keywords or not, read the question first, because you are having the idea. Okay, the paragraph might be having these answers. When you are reading the paragraph now, there will be a connection towards the question and it will solve. Fine. Any other doubt? Allusion. Priyanka Singh. Allusion. When we are having. Now, for example, do you remember one thing? That Amanda was thinking that I am a Rapunzel. I am a Rapunzel in the Tar. Here Rapunzel is a novel character where a girl was named Rapunzel and she was having the golden hair and she was inside the Tar. So she was saying that I will not put my golden hair down so that which would come in the Tar. That is totally allusion. Okay. Okay. Any other doubt? Now. Clear? Okay. Epistemology. Priyanka Singh, it is from the ball poem. The word is epistemology of laws. Means knowledge of laws. Means realization of laws. Means when you are getting the first sense of responsibility that you have lost something. Okay. Letter format. हाँ, सब अभी पूछ लो. In the doubts part, you are asking everything, huh? कि एक ही क्लास में सब पढ़ लेंगे हम। ओके, सी बेटा लेटर पार्ट, this is the answer sheet. You have to write it with the sender address. Fine. Leave a line, date, leave a line, receiver's address. ठीक है, leave a line, then subject, leave a line, then sir or ma'am. Fine, and then make a 3 paragraphs. You are telling the content. This is the letter format. Okay. Okay. Anonymous, this is not for class 10th level, so you can leave this. It can't be in your syllabus because class 10 do not have this syllabus. Okay. Okay. Thank you so much everyone. I hope the whole doubts are cleared here. Fine. And we'll soon meet you in my next live session, that is on Friday. And we are going to do whole set of revision very well. And thank you so much guys. Love you all. Bye bye. Take care. Bye bye. Love you. Bye bye.